and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a good weekend so far. Welcome in Blue. Congratulations on redeeming first. And you were actually first this time, as far as I could tell. I think it's really funny when you come in like an hour into stream and are able to redeem it. I love that. I think that's so funny. Also, welcome in, Doc. I hope you guys are both doing well. Tonight, we are getting the gang back together. We're playing Baldur's Gate with Roy and Moya. Um, I'm very excited. It's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks since we've been able to play with them. Mixture of them traveling, us having redeemed streams, and then me traveling. So I don't really remember where we are at. I know we're in Act 3, and I know we're like early Act 3, but I don't know how far along we are. But I'm very, very excited. As you guys know, this is Moya's first time being in Act 3, and I don't think Roy has finished the game yet, but Act 3 is not new to him. Um, anyway, I am gonna go ahead and pull up the Discord call just so that we can sound balance everything going smoothly as soon as they pick up. um, I really should start doing Discord calls and sound balancing before I go live, but you know what? It brings a scuffed atmosphere to the Twitch stream that I think a lot of people appreciate. I don't know. I think it's kind of fun when the person I'm watching has like a scuffed stream bit. Um Damn, nobody picked up. I know you're gonna have to wait a few minutes on Moya. Roy did call me right as I was going live. All right, we'll just sit here for a bit. Um but anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I've had a really good day today, and I'm very, very excited. Um,
What the
oh,
fuck, Mel?
uh, Roy, what do you mean?
I called you like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, in the solo DM, and I didn't see it because when OBS is open, I don't get Discord notifications.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyway, I was telling stream that I'm excited because some of my supplies to make my Scar cosplay came in literally right before stream, so I am gonna be gluing flowers to a cloak for the next couple
no.
of days, I guess. But how are you?
Doing pretty good. My wife wanted to talk with you.
Oh, does your wife know that we're live?
Yes.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Put her on.
Libs, get your ass over here.
Nobody loves Roy's wife more than me. I hope he heard that.
What was that?
You just got so loud. I said nobody loves your wife more than me.
You're funny.
Hi, Libby.
Wait, hold on. I can figure this out. Hold on. You're just silly. Hold on.
Yeah, we know how to use Discord in this house.
What you doing?
We're live. We're hanging out. I think we're waiting for Moya
Mm.
before we start the game. I think. Although I could just go ahead and open the world.
Mm.
Everyone can. I'll also just go ahead and pull up the game.
Am.
Oh, the
Pull
last
up
thing
the game.
the last thing I streamed was Minecraft. Actually, Minecraft and Photoshop.
Oh.
We were doing a little drawing on our Minecraft base.
Speaking of Photoshop, my poor mom, she said that she said that her job posted a picture on social media where her wig was messed up,
Oh
and
no.
she was so upset. And I said, well, she's like, I wish Photoshop. And I said, well, if you still have your laptop, you might, there's Paint 3D, you might be able to fudge it a little bit. It's kind of like 0. 2.5 Photoshop that'll work in a pinch.
You
I,
know, I've done that sort of thing before I knew how to use Photoshop. I've definitely
uh-huh.
edited photos like that before. I used to edit my YouTube thumbnails in Microsoft Paint.
Yeah, so did I.
It
Like
works.
the whole thing about text not having a built-in outline, I would just have the same text in a slightly bigger font in black,
I would
and
do
then the
that
color I wanted
too.
it. Yeah.
Oh, so what I would do is I would take like screenshots from the video to like put in the thumbnail, right? And then I would like move things around and then draw around it to like make it look like I was cutting myself out like I was in Photoshop. Um
Mm-hmm.
so like the background of the thumbnail would just be like a blank color void because obviously that's just how it has to be when you're in Paint.
Yep.
And I would layer the text like that and have like 3 or 4 different layers of the text just in different colors, slightly offset to make outlines basically, or just to make it readable.
Listen, we had to do what we had to do back then.
I was making it work. I say back then, that was like 2015. I could have definitely, like, there were definitely better ways to do that. I just didn't know them at the time.
Well, I mean, for the longest time,
I forgot
what?
me and my vampire boyfriend were in matching slutty outfits.
Huh?
We both have our titties out.
Of course.
What do you mean,
Of course. I forgot about him.
How could you forget about Astarian?
I try every night. Take that off.
Not the try every night.
Mm.
Not Doc
Yeah.
chiming in with the back in my day.
I mean, because 2015 was like, almost 10 years ago.
Oh, I know. When it hit me
What?
that next spring it'll have been like 10 years since I graduated high school. That's crazy. What have I been doing for the past 10 years?
You have been doing everything that you want to do, and that is all we can ask.
It's funny that you say that as Astarian is calling me beautiful.
Oh my god! Please.
I forgot that my character is definitely no longer beautiful.
I have my rival is Pixels. Please.
Not Astarian being your rival.
Then I'll see your delicious
Good luck,
self
Libby.
tonight.
I will uppercut him.
You
I
know,
don't even know how to-
usually when people express violence towards Astarian,
all
it's
pointy
upsetting. But you
ears,
know
my
what? I
love.
think that would be really funny if you uppercut Astarian.
Especially considering my back is out of whack, so I'd end up probably
How
corkscrewing
could I
myself.
say no?
Not your
Like-
back being out of whack.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened. My mom, I did the worst thing you could have done whenever you're sick. I told my mom that I was sick.
Oh?
And I gave her all my symptoms, and she was just like, she's like, "Did you Google it?" And I said, "No,
Perfect.
not really. I just,
Every time.
where I work, I just assume I'm gonna pick up whatever everybody else picks up."
Yeah.
And
Keep your distance.
she said, "Okay, so it's either meningitis, norovirus, or you're pregnant." And and that was actually the first thing she said. And I'm like, I'm not even gonna humor it because that don't even make sense.
That
It don't
will
even
be-
make sense.
She's cursing you.
I think so. It's like, you don't understand. If you get grandchildren, you're probably gonna see them quite often.
Well, the one thing I find really funny is, sometimes... Roy, we just long rested. What are you doing? You're killing... Roy! Oh, we're gonna have to reload because I just hit Dave Aylin. Oh.
You ruined everything. No, you started it.
They all attacked everyone. I just attacked the steering.
Roy! PvP only works before we long rest so that we can heal.
See, at least I said my
Why
thing
is
was a
Jaheira on
hypothetical
my side?
uppercut.
Why was Jaheira down for attacking Dave Aylin? Jaheira! What beef does she have with... I'm so... Jaheira's literally a druid, and Dave Aylin's mother is the goddess of the moon. What beef does she have?
Unsquashed beef, apparently.
I guess so. Damn. Sorry, didn't mean to rudely interrupt you like that. Roy can't do anything until I end my turn, so he's just kind of stuck.
I feel like someone needs a timeout.
Yeah, Roy needs a timeout.
He always needs a timeout.
I'll heal the story to
man.
get him up. We're definitely going to reload. Which, oh, that means I've got a lesser restoration again and kiss a Starian again and...
No, you don't. You don't have to do any of that. You don't have to do any of that.
What do you mean?
You really
it's
don't.
the morning ritual. You always have to kiss the homies in the morning.
Okay, so video game dailies, that's me doing the daily puzzle on Flow.
Video
Your
game
video
dailies
game dailies
is
does
kissing
not
the homies.
include
It
does not include kissing twink vampires.
It does. Not Raging saying send help that he feels sick as we're talking about kissing a Starian. Anyway, welcome in,
Sick
Raging.
too.
How are you doing?
I just got over my nausea and now it's back in full force again.
But it doesn't have to be a Starian. When I was dating Will was the homie that got kissed every day. When I was dating Halcyon, it was Halcyon. When I was dating Karlak, it was Karlak. We kissed the homies every day, Libby. Every day. When I date Shadowheart, it's going to be Shadowheart. When I date Lae'zel, it'll be her. When I date Gale, it'll be Gale. We're all gonna take turns kissing the homies.
But are we dating Gale?
Oh, one of my
mean-
playthroughs I am.
Testing.
Oh.
Maya!
Hello.
We're gonna
Hello.
have to reload because we got into some fuck shit, and I accidentally hit Dave Aylin, and now Camp is angry. But Jaheira
What happened?
is down to attack Dave Aylin for some reason. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit that beautiful F8 button. Yes, but as you kiss the others, you were picturing a Starian in your head. I would never. I love them all so much, Doc. Camp is a polycule for me. Most arrow ace things I've ever said. Anyway, how are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, good.
I'm doing very well. I'm feeling a little bit silly goofy, I think.
Oh, I'm
Ooh, nice.
tonight's gonna be drunk Baldur's Gate, so I'm gonna be silly goofy.
You say that every time. Like it's
So should I
new.
go?
Every time
What,
you're
should
like,
I go get some alcohol?
live
It's
your
been
life.
a while.
Live
Do
your
it.
life.
Go
I'm
for it.
drinking water.
Come over here and I'll get you some whiskey.
Time to
No,
press ahead.
I think I'm gonna stick with my Coke.
For context, they live close together. I think that was a genuine statement. When you were dating Will, you were still something Astarian. That's just my state of being. I am nothing if not loyal. I am a better man than Joseph Joestar.
Hell, come over here.
I've got things to do.
Are you shutting down the server? Or
I have to reload again.
okay.
We just
Let me know
long
when you're done
rested, Roy.
reloading.
Oh, you're sick for real? The timing of that, I thought that was a bit.
Wait, Roy, are you sick?
No, my friend Raging in the chat.
Okay.
Can't wait for sober Baldur's Gate with Roy. Might be more violence against the Starian.
Hey, I've been sober for a while on Baldur's Gate.
I'm pretty sure the last time we streamed it like a month ago, you were like, yeah, it's gonna be drunk Baldur's Gate tonight.
And move.
No, I did not do that.
Okay, can we let Moyo join without enacting violence on camp?
Why would we do that?
You don't want to mess with me. If we ascend Astarian, I can become a vampire and I can bite you myself. We're not ascending him though, but that is a thing that I can do, theoretically. It's not hard being a better man than Joseph. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
Is there
fair.
something you want to talk about?
I would never cheat on my wife. I would love her and cherish her.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
What do you have Astarian in?
We're matching! I have to dye his outfit again. I have to dye his outfit again, because I dyed it a
I
very
suppose we
nice color.
can.
We were both ready for the My Chemical Romance concert, It was going to be
There is nothing
amazing.
I'd like more.
I forgot you did the whole like galaxy worm thing.
Yeah, I did too until Astarion called me beautiful and it cut to my busted ass face. To be fair, Josuke's mom, that is fair. But I would still I could
Delicious.
the way I've so quickly swapped up on loving my wife because Josuke's mom exists. I still wouldn't cheat on my wife. That's
Careful,
crazy.
I bite.
I also just think it's kind of wild that Joseph was able to pull Josuke's mom as an old ass man. I think that's wild.
Yeah.
But Raging, we can't ascend Astarion because that would hurt my feelings. I don't want to ascend Astarion. He can stay a short
I
king.
haven't done anything.
Guys! We're not
something
sleeping.
aimed.
PvP is a before bed activity only. Guys!
Roy!
Gale's just over there healing himself.
Okay, let's reload.
Oh my
One more
god.
time.
Okay.
Last time.
All right. Can I please get through the day?
Listen, I whacked Roy once, and then he decided to blow everything up.
What a great start to Baldur's Gate.
This is a great start to Baldur's Gate.
To be fair, Suzy Q isn't my type. Raging. That's fair. Suzy Q is a little annoying. I love her. Do I love Suzy Q?
We love women's wrongs in this house.
We do love women's wrongs, but she didn't really do anything wrong. She literally didn't do anything wrong.
If not over.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. I was just thinking about like
She got possessed that one time.
the concept of flawed women and annoying women.
Oh! You see, I am also very annoying, so I don't look at being annoying as like a flaw.
Is this something I'm stupid, my dear?
It's more of just a thing that might cause people to not like you.
Darling, I thought
Very
you'd
valid.
never ask. I'll see you.
No, I was just thinking about it in the context of like characters, because a lot of people write like women to be like background demure, not stand out.
Yeah,
So
and
we love
the
annoying women who are allowed to just exist as people.
The greatest sin an anime character can commit is also just the crime of being annoying. So I see where you were coming from. Alright, I'm gonna
Yep.
save. Oh, I forgot to lesser restoration myself. Suzy Q never done anything wrong, but Josuke's mom is a baddie. She kind of is though.
Don't touch me.
Guys, we're gonna have to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and decide if we would cheat on our wife for Josuke's mom.
Can't give up.
Eh.
Anyway, I'm gonna save again, so if Roy decides to pull some fuck shit, I don't have to redo all of that again. I love that comically large axe.
Me too. It's fun.
I think I got it for Karlak on one of my playthroughs, and my brother was like, "Where did you find that? I need that." Also, wait, what were we... Let me pull up
We're at,
the journal.
yeah.
So
So
we're
we
ready
can
to
either
control the
do-
Elder Brain, right? We have so many things to do.
Let's see, Cher's Caress. We can do that.
You want to go
or-
hire prostitutes at the brothel?
Of
I mean, you can do
course.
that if you want. Do you have 1,000 gold?
Well, hey, this is Ella hasn't been this far, so Ella takes the lead.
That was such a long
I-
response time.
I
Had to
don't know
check
what
and
we're
see.
doing.
Roy was cooking up a response. Okay,
Well,
everybody, let's look at our journal and decide what we want to do today because that will determine if baby girl Astarion gets to stay with us or not.
Well, I'm assuming we're not doing free Orpheus right now.
We
Yes, we
literally
are.
cannot do
That's
that
it.
right now.
That's free Orpheus.
I would cheat on Astarion so easily that I wouldn't even date Astarion to begin with. So you wouldn't cheat on Astarion. You would never put him in that situation to go through the heartbreak of being cheated on. You're better than that. No one would cheat on Astarion.
Let's find Dribble's body parts.
I'm telling you
So far
right
we
now,
have-
that
I
is
haven't.
something that is something that you do as you complete the other quests. You find that throughout the entirety of Act 3. Like, one of his
Okay,
body
avenge
parts is
the
literally
Iron
on the
Hands,
way.
Then?
Yeah, do you want to avenge the Iron Hands? Wait.
Yes. Wait.
Yeah, okay, we can go start that. We can go do that and see what you think.
Cut down the gnomes.
Yeah, not hunt down the gnomes. We're not enacting violence on the gnomes.
Yes, we are.
If you kill Barkus Root, I will personally drive to your house.
Go ahead. We haven't had a sleepover in a while.
They know where you live, Roy.
I know exactly where you live, and I know where you sleep, and that is a threat. Did we already?
Libby will be so happy.
No, that's fair. The first thing I said to Libby today was just flirting with her, so... You would cheat on him with Cazador?
I'd fuck
Bro.
Cazador.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Okay. I'm learning more about Roy every day, I guess. For better or
Got a
for
problem
worse.
with that?
I might have a problem with that, but we'll unpack that later.
Why is this random merchant covered in blood?
I didn't touch them, I swear.
Because he knows that
Dude is
everyone
just
looks...
a fish merchant too.
He knows
He's literally
everyone...
just selling. He's literally just selling fish. Why is he covered in blood?
Because everyone looks hotter covered in blood. That's just a known fact.
That is true.
Apparently.
I'm glad you agree. I would start a fake relationship with Astarion just so he would know the pain of being cheated on. Not you doing the fake dating fanfic trope. Everyone knows fake dating ends with the two falling in love. That's just a fact.
Alright, where are we going, Mal?
We need to find the gnomes. They were out where? Hang on. Where was the first checkpoint? Because they're by that first checkpoint where we got...
Cheers, Chris?
Yeah, back through here. They were down here where we first got searched or scanned or whatever. Why do you act surprised? Raging, I act surprised because I thought you had better taste than Cazador.
Thought you had better taste than Asterion.
Okay, now that is a bold-faced lie. That is a bold-faced lie. Y'all were not surprised when I was like, Astarion's the bestie, the baby girl, the only one for me. Y'all were like, yeah, unfortunately.
Headline.
Unfortunately.
Yep, that checks out.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, were you already down there with them?
Yeah, I already got here.
Okay, Roy beat us to it then.
But I'll let Moya be first.
One time I walked down here and they just started attacking me on sight, which was weird because I had already talked to Wolbrin in Act 2 and like he was down for me to come visit. I was like, what is going on? Okay, we gotta go up here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we were supposed to go down.
No. Is there even a way to go down?
Is there even a way to go up?
Roy, I will play next. If we do another game together, I will play a strong character and I will throw you off the cliff. Or I'll just use this telekinesis. I don't have a telekinesis scroll on me, but I can get telekinesis. Alright, let's...
You think I want my clan facing down one of those only if you're quick.
Oh. We are trading. Okay.
Trading.
Sorry,
Not
I
even,
got distracted.
No, that's
not
fair.
even talking with whatever
I
the
saw
fuck his name
a
is.
trading thing, and I wanted to see what
Is-
it was.
Is Barkus in here?
Is he?
I need him to be. I like Barkus. Yeah, he's in here. He's reading a book.
I can make him not be here.
Ah, there you
Don't
are.
do that.
Good.
I got
We
the
need to
rune powder
strategize.
barrel.
So you might want to
Wilbrin
save
is
that.
planning something.
I still have
Lots
it in
of
my
moving
solo
parts,
playthrough.
I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
How far are you in your solo playthrough, Roy?
Right now, I am trying to do answer.
Okay. All right. Are you trying?
He is kind of tough.
Yeah. No, he is. He is.
I've done Cazador, Char. I haven't done Raphael.
The Raphael fight or quest is fun. It's very fun. I enjoy it. I just did it the other night on another playthrough.
son.
And
What
then
he
the
has planned
ball
is
stuff. I'm
unthinkable.
done the first part of the ball
Maybe
thing.
you can help him see sense.
Okay. Okay.
Someone has to.
We gotta make Wilburn see sense.
There's something underneath the
Or
city.
we could
But when
just
I ask the stone why it shakes,
We're gonna let
it
Moya
only
decide.
screams.
Moya is our moral compass.
I want to go home.
Marcus
Roy, don't
could
you
do
dare.
with a knife in
Roy,
the back.
I will blight you. That does a good 8 to 64 damage.
My rune powder does 120 damage.
And it kills everyone here, including yourself.
Did I stutter?
Do I have the black hole ability? I don't. Okay, Wilburn is over there. When you're ooh, wait, can I Can I just steal their stuff? Yes, I can, because no one is in here looking at me.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
We're gonna talk our way out of the situation.
What'd you do?
I just stole some alcohol. It's really not that big of a deal. Wilbert is overreacting, for real, for real. What do you mean? He has -1 charisma. He is very charismatic to me. Okay, that's better.
Ow. What the fuck?
Roy, I don't want to hear it from you.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
That's okay. I think there was nothing else to steal. Okay, never mind. I'm not stuck.
Your light fingers
Why
have
talk your
attracted
way out of
attention.
it when you can?
Oh,
talk
why
your
is he
way out
talking
of
to
it?
you about it?
There's another rune powder barrel. I did not know
Wait,
this was
why
here.
are you getting asked about the stealing?
I don't know, I guess because I was in the room.
What path lies before me?
That's weird. Roy, I don't think these gnomes are gonna want to work with us if we steal everything of theirs and keep getting caught.
I just want another rune powder barrel.
Steel is silent. Stone is screaming.
Anyway. Wait, can we not talk to them now? Where is he going?
Good to see you.
All right, there we go.
Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you.
Not the fuck Wolbrin Bongle. I'm not into Wolbrin that way, but you do whatever you like with him, I guess. I'm really curious to see how Moya feels about Wolbrin, because Moya has managed to avoid a lot of spoilers, so I don't think they know that he wants to commit genocide.
Well, I know which one I'm not picking.
What do you feel like? What are your thoughts? I muted just to talk about this in chat, but what are your thoughts on Wolbrin? How do you feel about this man?
I don't know.
Not in a good way.
What do you mean not in a good way? Are you not attracted to
As long as our
gnomes, Roy?
objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me.
Of course I am, just not
We have a
Wolverine.
common enemy,
Fair.
but neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
What's your gut say?
I don't know who the Gondians are.
So the Gondians are another clan of gnomes that like make things, and they've kind of been enslaved by Gortash.
Ah.
Yeah.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented
Welcome
the
in,
Steel
Real
Watches,
Seal Phantom
and they're
Hive. How
building
are
an
you? I
army
hope
of
you're
them.
doing well.
They've always been happy to
Not the
provide
man,
their
tell us how you
technology
really
to
feel.
despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to
Oof.
work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city
If
screams.
I was playing Dark Urge on this playthrough, we would be doing a lot more than just kissing Gortash's rings.
But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Have I gone on rambling about Dirge to you guys?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In
I
this
don't think
case,
so.
the foundry where these
Oh.
atrocities are produced.
Okay.
The Gondians are ingenious, but
All
we're
right.
more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First
I
of its
will
kind.
say the shade of purple that
50
Wolverin's
wizards
eyes
high
are
on
is a
leave
really
couldn't
good shade of
summon this
purple.
kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wolbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
What are your thoughts?
I think I'm gonna go the Paladin route, because, you know, the Paladin's route tends to have good opinions.
Innocence. You have no
That's-
idea what
you know
you're
what, that's
talking
fair.
about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
This is too messy for me.
If you want the bomb, get the bomb.
Oh,
There is
yeah.
no
I don't know how to do that without
But
the
I
bomb.
believe in second chances.
I've never done this without the bomb.
When you come
I've done it
crawling
without
back
the bomb.
here,
I
and you
always
will,
just take the bomb, I go
we
in
can
there, I blow people up, And then the
I still got the
Gondians leave
bomb.
with me.
I got both the rune powder bomb and that bomb.
Wait.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Well,
We did it!
now we gotta make it into the city to get to the Steelwatch Foundry.
Alrighty.
Where does this ladder lead
Must
to?
be a switch or
Oh,
something
we still
nearby.
got an objective here.
What do you mean?
Cut
Look,
down the
look on-
gnomes.
Yeah, cut down the gnomes.
No.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Wait,
We're
wait,
not
wait.
murdering all the gnomes.
Where is cut down the gnomes and where? What
You
is
don't
that
see it
under?
on the map?
Well, I was hoping I
It
could.
just says deal with the gnomes.
I was hoping I could find it in
Shit.
What are you doing? Oh, I see where deal with the
am-
gnomes.
Roy!
Oh, somebody spoke to a man named Manip and agreed to kill the gnomes attacking their checkpoint.
Who would do that?
Roy, obviously. I didn't want to be in this fight. Guys, we cannot kill Barkus.
Alright, I fucked up.
Yeah, you did fuck up. So we're gonna have to turn on non-lethal because I don't know what our last save point was.
It was in this room.
You know what? We're just gonna see it through. You are gonna have to live with the consequences of your action. Oh,
Let's
you know
just
what?
run away, guys.
I forgot that was also an option. That's so smart. Do you want a
Just run.
scroll of expeditious fleeing? Do I have a scroll of expeditious fleeing? I tend to sell those because I don't use them.
I just tried to take a rune powder bomb.
I can cast Otto's Irresistible Dance on Roy and make him stay here. I won't do that though. That's a funny idea.
Could use the rune powder barrel and end this fight really quick.
Roy, why are you like this?
I didn't do shit.
You are the one that started this fight.
No. The other person started this fight by not letting me pickpocket from them.
Sure. What happens if I go up this ladder? Because it's very obviously trapped.
It's trapped? I didn't know that ladder's trapped.
There's like a glow to it that
see it.
trapped items tend to have. But it wouldn't let me disarm it, so like... Okay. It just says to use.
It's locked, but I can't spy a keyhole. Some other mechanism must open it.
It's locked. It's a
Oh,
trap. I'm
no.
pretty sure it was a trap. Okay, and then we'll get him... here.
I'm close to being able to flee from combat.
And we'll turn him invisible. I got it.
Nice.
We're on a...
Stand in my way.
But how to get me... I could have dimension doored. I feel so dumb right now.
What was it?
What do you mean, what was that?
I stepped away to grab some chocolate.
Oh, I was just talking about how dumb I am. I'll use Minor Illusion. I've never used Minor Illusion in this game before. So we're gonna give it a shot. And then it... What? Did she immediately kill it? Okay, that's fine. That gets her away from us. She's gonna action surge on Roy. I'm pretty sure I said tarp and not trap. Raging, why do you do this to me? You know I can't read. Not Mel admitting to being dumb. Listen, what are my intelligence points? I only have 12 intelligence and 10 wisdom. Why did that do so much damage?
Dang.
I didn't even see what happened. I was not even... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They've blinded baby girl. Are you liking the Black Butler Public School arc so far? I am loving it. It's such a fun anime, and it's way better than I thought it was going to be. But I've been having a lot of fun. I've been watching it with friends, and it's been really fun seeing their reactions because they have not read the manga.
Alright,
So
I'm out of combat, guys.
They do not know what's
Good
going
luck.
on. I'm so proud of you, Moya. I should be joining you soon. 12 intelligence is actually good. Commoners have like an 8 at most. Don't you get like a -1 with an 8? I always base if my stat is good or not, based on if...
I'm ready.
Based on... Hang on, we'll get there. We'll get there soon. Based on if I, like, what the bonuses are, which I guess average gets you no bonuses, so that makes sense.
Another fight. Let's go.
We'll get us down there.
So how are you guys doing?
I'm doing so
great.
well.
Oh, Mel's out of combat.
Yeah, now I gotta go get a Starion, but you know, loading screens exist.
Did Roy kill everyone?
No, I
No,
dimension
not
doored.
yet.
We're escaping. I was using my spells smartly.
What do you mean, not yet?
Oh, it's just Roy in there left to his devices.
Just run away, Roy.
What to do?
Anyway, it's just Roy in there now.
I could do the rune powder bomb.
Don't blow them up!
I could.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, there goes our save.
I like it too,
He's committed to
especially
this.
the house's aesthetics. I love it. It's so good. I'm having a good time with it. I also love how like they really leaned into a lot of the like silly bits from the manga as well. I've really been enjoying that. Roy, this isn't honor mode. We have multiple save points we can go back and forth to. But we do get to see Gortash soon if we're gonna progress in the game tonight. Because we kind of have to go see his inauguration before we can go into the city. That is only exciting to me, I think. Oh, I'm muted in Discord. I was talking to you guys, but I forgot I was muted. And I was like, we're gonna get to see Gortash soon because we kind of have to in order to go into the rest of the city. But it was only exciting to me. I'm about to see a very pretty lady.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your
Some of
experience?
the elephants
I
were
am
great.
technically out of combat right now.
I really love Soma in this season. It's so cute.
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city.
Roy, a journalist is
People
telling me there was a
started panicking,
skirmish
so
and
the
that's
gate
why
got closed.
security is so high. I
My
think that's
editor
your
at the
fault.
Boulder's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the
Skirmish
case.
where?
He wants some
In
fluff
the area,
piece about the
obviously.
Heroic steel watch keeping the mob at
Now we
bay.
simp for
Whether or
Orin.
not that's the
Raging,
truth
I've been
or not.
simping for Orin the whole time. Where have you been? I have been in love with her for a very long time. It's just, she doesn't have as many connections for me to freak out about the way Gortash does. So there's less to say.
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumors. Absolutists
Like
marching
Moya
from
said
numerous
earlier,
towers.
we support
Whole
women's
towns
wrongs.
felled by
God
stolen horses.
forbid
It's no wonder
Orin
they
have a
ran.
hobby of
course,
murdering
I
people.
can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Oh, they know some
This
of
is
it.
the most
Most
conversation
would
I've
rather
ever
bury
had
their
with this
heads in the
journalist.
sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
Oh, was that the real journalist? Oh. I think that was the real one. I didn't know that you could talk to the real lady. That's so... Okay, so we're all out of combat?
Yes.
For now.
Some rest's better
She's
than
not a
none.
journalist, she's a murderer. I don't think that was Orin. I mean, you'll talk to her again, but
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
yeah, I don't think that's Orin, because it didn't even start with the, like, knowing too much about us. That wasn't her. I don't know how. I genuinely don't know how we have done this. It might have something to do with finding Orin in the circus earlier and then, long resting? I think.
Wait, so this is supposed to be Orin?
Usually it is Orin. I've never seen it not be Orin. Well, now we gotta keep walking around. Oh, wait, and there's like another guy kind of like back around here that she can be. We might have triggered that last time and I just forgot, which is very, very likely. Anyway. Are y'all ready to go see a nasty, greasy ass looking man that for some reason I'm obsessed with?
Yes. Where am I going?
We're basically just walking down the big street down to the gates.
Okay,
Oh,
we
we
ain't
never
doing
found,
Forest
we
Crest?
never, yeah, let's go to, let's talk to people in Sharesa's Caress first.
Yeah, Ella, come to the brothel.
Not very often Roy's gonna invite us out to brothels.
I'm running there now.
You've never seen that character? She's a very minor character in Act 3. Stab dude, not Orin now too? I don't think I know who you're talking about, actually. I don't know. Orin is just so many people, I think. This is not my Dirge playthrough. This is my, just general playthrough with my friends. Our Dark Urge playthrough we do on Tuesdays, but this is just a normal playthrough. Who already dealt with the devil?
No,
Sounds like Roy.
I'm talking with Corilla.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't know that something would trigger before.
Right, okay. Well, I'll be waiting outside the door for you guys. Astari and I guess we'll just sit on this bench and bond. Why can't we both sit on the bench?
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, I guess we can only do that at camp. But no, usually it's the journalist for me, that's Orin. I've never really come across her in a lot of other places, but I've heard people talk about how it was like everybody in Act 3 was basically Orin. So I am not sure. I need to mute up. I think, so I know with the way that, like, Roy and Moya have been playing this game, there's a really good chance that we're going to, like, do stuff and long rest, after we find out, or after Gortash tells us there is an imposter at camp. So we can trigger the camp scene with Orin that I've never seen before we go into the sewers. I wanna see if we can make that happen. I'm gonna manifest that. My Starian went to the brothel with Halcyon and the twins. I have done that as well on one of my playthroughs. When you're romancing a Starian and you take him and Halcyon to the brothel with the twins, it's definitely a time. Hello, I was just about to tell people how sad it is when you take a Starian to the brothel, because when you guys are doing your thing, there's like this, we get to sit on the bench together! There's this, like, moment where the narrator is talking about how, like, disassociated he is, and it's, like, it's so sad. It hurts.
Where are y'all going?
We're outside the door where we need to be. Where are you?
Where are you?
Go up the stairs. Are you in the brothel? Where are you?
I'm in the brothel.
Still
Okay.
alive, so
Go
that's
up the stairs and just go all the way up to the top floor. Shadowheart loves brothels. Good for her. Good for her. I'm thinking my next playthrough is gonna be a monk that well, no, because I also want to do the saloon cleric that romances Shadowheart. I'll do that. I don't know. I want to romance Shadowheart soon, though. And I really want to do it as a
Haven't
cleric of
done it.
Saloon. Because there is a voice like... Guys. Roy, Moya, I need you guys to know that when you play as a cleric of Saloon and you romance Shadowheart, there's this like one thing you can tell her, where you can basically tell her to kiss you like she hates you. It's enemies to lovers, so good. It's like the same appeal as Shadowheart and like Roy.
Why is Roy naked?
It's a brothel. You gotta dress the part.
Roy just wants to look his best for meeting Raphael because Roy is trying to fuck the devil. Obviously. So we know who's gonna have their encounter with a succubus later, I guess.
Oh, my gosh. Okay.
I don't think I've found that on my single player world.
Yeah, you find that when you go do the Raphael thing.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, you gotta go to his house first. Alright, who wants to go talk to Raph?
So, I guess we're going in, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't get that part because I played as Astarion. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
So is Roy
It
leading
hits
this?
so
I guess
different.
so. All right.
I thought y'all already went in.
You must.
I guess we didn't.
I will do whatever
The
it
succubus
takes. Give
is
you
in the House of Hope, so if you didn't go like break into Raphael's house to steal the hammer, you're not gonna come across the succubus.
You do.
You must
It just registered you're all in Act 3 together for once. Yeah! We're all in Act 3!
Hush now, Voss.
We're having
These
the
guests
best
may not know it
time.
yet, but they want the same thing
We
that
can't-
you do.
I
And
forgot
unlike
you were naked.
They have something of value to offer you.
I was talking about how good of a time we were having in
Whatever
Act
you
3,
discuss
and then
with
I just
this
look
devil,
over at my
I
second
must
monitor,
hear it.
and it's just basically
Find me
full
below
frontal
in the
nudity
tap room
with a leaf.
Once you're loosed from his claws.
At least you got
Hope you
the
have
streamer mode
censorship
on.
on for stream.
Oh, yeah, I always stream with the genitals turned off. We only play with dolls out here. We're not people. Honestly, though, gender, why couldn't that be me? Why do we have to have them? I want to wait. Not lockpick.
Pickpocket.
I want to pickpocket Raphael so bad.
Keep a blade close. Let's go.
Oh! Because you're talking to him, I get to explore the room?
I'll just help myself.
We're stealing all of the fancy clothes. I didn't manage to enter, the ritual was too difficult. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Raphael's so hot. Raphael, to me, is just some guy. But I do see why was there so many of... Guys, we can all wear matching outfits now, because I have so many of these slutty little outfits.
Nice.
Can I read those letters? No. Wait. I'm gonna read some letters back here. White Pawn, you are to find a high-profile, unsolved crime and confess to it, turning yourself into the porter after arranging at Baldur's Mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to use. Your position in the Flaming Fist barracks should make it easy to identify a crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Porter's renown. That will cancel your debt. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game. I don't think have I read these before? I'm not sure. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple extolling Flame Porter for her success protecting the city and fighting crime. She is clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire to place her in command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in full in Baldur's Mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to Helm's devotees, but to every citizen of the Gate. Orate, elevate, and inspire. That will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt you will end
Maybe
up
I
as a
do.
key player in the new regime. Ready yourself. Okay. Never read those before. Yeah, I don't know if I have either. It's kind of hard to get back here. I guess you could lockpick your way in. I've just never bothered to do it. White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the sea tower, you're close
What
to
should we
all
do? Should we free
the
Orpheus?
sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Porter's promotion to Marshal, and perhaps even beyond, encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Porter when events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who would
Do
oppose
we
her,
want to do that yet?
don't push them down. Or don't push them, just make a note of their names. Okay, so he's... Okay, Porter must have made a deal with him.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't know.
I'll be so real, it's up to you. Follow your gut. Follow your gut. Regardless of what we choose, we can still break into his house and do that.
Is your
The whole
only
mission.
hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into...
I'm gonna continue to explore this room back here, so y'all let me know what you'd pick. Although I think
I'm letting Moya pick.
I think I have kind of explored everything back here. Yeah, we'll listen in.
Let's free Orpheus, number 3.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
I'm very curious to
Such an
see how you
eager
guys
little pup.
decide to free Orpheus.
Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
Do you trust him?
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay.
No, you're good.
No.
I've been muting and unmuting so much that I don't know anymore.
No. No, no.
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 Wait.
Along with every other
Moya, this
soul
goes
in
against your
this
paladin
city.
oath.
Don't say that to them.
What?
Let them follow
Give it-
their gut without your peanut gallery, Roy.
No, I'm talking it over with Moya. Your paladin oath, you have to save people. If this is the way to save people, then who are you to refuse him?
I'm willing to take the risk and put my faith in the company I keep.
Imagine trusting Raphael. Yeah, couldn't be me. Apparently Roy wants to trust Raphael, I guess.
I don't think giving him the crown is a good idea, so I say 3.
I also
Or
agree that I don't think Raphael should be trusted with that kind of power. And I also
Yep.
think it's our gay
Before
audacity
this
that's
is
gonna let
done,
us
mark
figure it out.
my words. If you see reason,
Welcome
I'll be
in,
here,
you're just in time. We're
waiting,
gonna go see your favorite man,
right up to
Gort,
the
here pretty
moment
soon.
the world ends.
Why is Roy naked? I wish I had answers for you, Raging. I really wish I did.
Alright, now Roy, you gotta put your dick away.
Chat was just asking why Roy was naked as she said that. Anyway. Are we gonna... What are we...
There you are.
Oh,
It is.
not
Fucking Moya.
this man!
Something
I
was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
wasn't even the one talking to him! I forgot. Am I being nice to the Emperor of this playthrough?
No, you're not.
It's a hell of a scare tactic. Naked person just coming up to people. Maybe that was Roy's intention. Get him out of here! Right? Right? I kind of want to try to gaslight him.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when
Why is the Emperor talking to you? The Emperor is obsessed with me, guys. The Emperor is obsessed. It's... I have major Hermitcraft brainworms right now because Haley's gotten into Hermitcraft. But it's like Joel and Etho. But not like Joel and Etho, because it's not a mutual obsession. It's not a mutual obsession. I am good at deception.
Are you?
Maybe? I forgot it was a
Plus
25 roll.
15.
Yeah, I'm correct at this game.
Subscription.
Doc, thank you so much for the sub. That is very kind of you. 30 months is an insane amount of time. Nice roll. Thank you. Thank you. Roy doubted me.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are. And it is already
This is not reality. This is insanity, right?
must press on. I will bolster your mental
Guys, I've
defenses.
successfully gaslighted the gaslighter. I've scammed the scammer.
Before it finds you.
I'm so sick of that man. I'm so sick of that man.
Not thick enough.
Not sick enough? That's right, because I am probably going to end up sleeping with him on this playthrough. Because I think we did jokingly say that we were going to do that. Do you want baby girl to lockpick?
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what's in here.
Why lockpick when you can just jump over?
What? I want a lockpick. I love how much you hate that man, cause same. Right? Doc, were you mean to- I don't remember in your playthrough, were you like mean to him where he was like, bestie, let me show you all the ways I gaslight and manipulate people in the past? Or were you like nice enough to where he wasn't like that with you? How do you feel about Doomed Yuri? He done did gaslighting? Okay, that's fair. I mean, he gaslights you and manipulates you even when you're nice to him. It's just more obvious when you're mean to him. But,
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies.
That's the same voice actress
You
as
are
whoever
the
plays
golden
Araj.
June swept across the
The
Calais.
blood merchant in Act 2. I can hear it. I really like her
are the
voice.
Fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft.
Not
on
the
my
uh-oh
skin,
raging. What do you have
sweet
against
on
Doomed
my
Yuri?
tongue.
They're in love, but they're
You
doomed by
are
the
my
narrative.
sin.
It went downhill when I killed him at the end of Act 2. Oh. Yeah, that will do it.
Your parasite
That will do it,
stirs,
Doc.
and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand.
Love and hickey ladies. Hannah, you're so real. Hannah, you're so real. Help her? Doc, we'll try our best.
Jara, what's going on?
We're trying. I don't think Moya knows anything about this, so we're just doing whatever Moya's doing.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath
Rip
your
a real
skin,
one.
your
We
bones
hate
twisting,
to
your
see
flesh
Baldur's
rupturing.
Gate fall to the bury your
And
gaze
suddenly,
trope. We hate to
silence.
see it.
What's happening?
Do you guys think a Mind Flayer can still love? I know the lore says they can't. I want to make that clear before somebody yells at me, because a lot of people have been yelling at me over the past couple of months about how Mind Flayers are not human and can't have emotions. But whatever. I think a Mind Flayer can still love. Maybe there's hope for them. Maybe there's hope. The Underbrae just hates lesbians, how homophobic, right? That's why all of the infected party members are LGBT. That was fast.
Yep.
Y'all handled that so quickly.
Hells.
I like to think
I've
that
heard
Mind
tales of
Flayers can
mind
love,
flayers.
because I think Omeluum
Talons
and
sharp
Blurg
as
from the
daggers
Underdark are in love.
Tentacles yet more fearsome.
And
And
no one can tell me
tale but
otherwise.
Justice to its ethereal beauty.
You sure about that?
I'm sure. I'm so confident because we can find them in Act 3 and they're... Roy, I'm so confident. I'm so confident about that.
Oh, yes.
They are in love.
Jara.
Whatever
Arrow is
love
her
means
coin,
to a mind
it's
flayer,
true.
that's what they have.
Though perhaps this is not what
Maybe
you
it's like an
meant.
Arrow Ace queer
Free
platonic
your mind
partnership,
of her.
but that's like close enough for me.
Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies.
Yeah, the mind flayer is just swimming in
and your
love.
heart skips a beat.
Yeah, have you not seen Omelawum? Omelawum is baby girl, obviously.
As am I.
Do you even know who I'm talking about, Roy?
My thanks are as bountiful as your
Do
courage.
you know who I'm talking about?
You're talking about the Emperor, aren't you?
May you have some comfort
I?
in bitter
I don't
times.
know.
Be well.
Are you romancing the Emperor?
Be beautiful.
Am I male?
It's kind of wild when you romance the Emperor without taking the astral tadpole, because he, like, uses it as a point to, like, manipulate you into taking the tadpole because you sleep with him, and he's like, you've seen what this body can do. Take the tadpole. Become like me. You know there's pleasure in being a mind flayer. And it's like, what? What does that have to do with anything? Like, it probably wasn't even that good. I've seen somebody point out, you know how in Act 1, at the very, very beginning of the game, where there's that one mind flare that you find that's, like, almost dead that convinces you that you love it?
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm going with this? Because when you sleep with the Emperor, the narrator makes a point of telling you it's the best sex you've ever had, and she never says that about anything else. It almost sounds like the Emperor is manipulating our perception of what happened.
Okay, we still have some objectives in here, I'm guessing. Are they over here?
Yeah, it's Valeria. I think we found everything we need to speak to Valeria.
Another case closed.
Mind Flayer has one emotion, annoying. Fair. Mind Flayers only know how to be annoying, eat hot chip, and lie.
I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
We love a detective that doesn't like to do their job.
Why must
Hannah,
you
thank you for the
busybodies
hydrate. The timing of that is really funny.
on interrupting a perfectly good night?
I've been drinking a lot of water.
I
I'm
know
gonna need to
that
go fill
look.
that back up soon.
You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Did we find the list? Oh, we didn't, but I think we have enough. Either 2 or 5.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Logan?
I'm hydrating with my
I need
strawberries and
something more
cream
than
Dr.
vague
Pepper.
allegations.
I
I
didn't
want
know
something
that was a
compelling.
flavor. That actually
Hard,
sounds very
tangible
nice.
Evidence and nothing
That sounds
less.
very tasty, I think. Oh, we forgot to actually pick up that letter in the flop house. I think 2 or 4 should be fine. I've never said 4 to them, so I don't know. Why was their mouth still flapping when they were not speaking?
Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself
The only
something
Dr.
of an
Pepper I
expert.
like. That's
I assumed
fair.
it was
That's
just
fair,
a bunch
Hannah.
of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Oh, the target list. That's exactly what we need to bring
Constable
up.
Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
I'm very excited to take you guys to the Elf Song Tavern. We can also sleep at the Elf Song Tavern, so we no longer have to deal with the obnoxiously large Act 3 camps.
Or we could just keep with the camps and be homeless.
I like sleeping in the Elf Song because it makes it a lot easier to find people, which I'm telling you guys right now, we're going to be doing a lot of swapping out companion. So...
Or we could just, you know, not.
Right.
After we get rid of Asterion.
No, we can't get rid of him.
Yes, we could.
No,
And we should.
he's got to stay with me forever.
I want to hear all about it.
Oh, are you talking to Voss?
Yeah.
Good luck. I believe in us. That should be all Voss needs to know that things will be fine. Alright, I've muted up. Guys, take your bets now. Who is Orin gonna kidnap at camp? Is it going to be Lae'zel? Or is it going to be Lae'zel? I know it could be like Gale or Halcyon, or like Minthara. We don't have Minthara, but like it could be her. Or like a lot of people. I've always had it be Lae'zel. It's me? Hannah! Not this being how I find out that you've been at camp this whole time.
I sense some hesitation in you.
Oh, that's where she stands.
Good sir.
I have been on the roof of Sharesa's Caress playing music, and this lady went up there to listen to the music, but she was still having this sales pitch conversation. It was definitely a time. Mine was Lae'zel too. I've always had Lae'zel get kidnapped. I've never experienced anyone else. Guys, I've uncovered one of the clothing shops. I love this man so much. There's this little guy in one of the clothing shops, and he's just such a silly little guy.
Put him up. Put him up.
We can all get to talk to him. He's so fun.
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something
Okay,
out.
so then we need to talk
name's
to
Norbert,
Mamsel.
Adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer
Who are we
anyone's
talking
ever
to?
seen.
Yeah.
As soon as I figure out what kind of
Mamsel.
adventurer I want to be. What do
The
you think?
stern
Can I be a
librarian
fighter?
Fion.
Hang on, I'm giving this guy life advice. Is this character a follow your dreams and find out kind of character?
Right you are. I'll just find
I was
something
mean to him the entire
punch,
time.
I like being, I mean, it doesn't really matter because he kind of responds the
Will
same
it?
way all the
No,
time, but I love him
surely
so
not.
much. He's so, like, just doing his thing.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
I don't think I
Sounds
like
good.
any of the clothes at this shop,
Get
but
you
we're gonna see
something a
what they
bit
have.
Fresher than your current outfit.
She doesn't like my slutty little outfit, guys. Black and furnace red dye. I do have money. Okay. I have dye money. Do you guys want dyes? Do you guys need dyes?
I'm good right now.
Okay. I think that's all I'll get, because I'm gonna steal more later. I think. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Remember, Calm's Gums.
Roy loves to be rude to people. That's his favorite thing. Oh, you were probably saying rude about what she said about we needed to get fresher clothes. Okay. We have Jahira at camp, yeah?
No.
Yes, for not liking your slutty little outfit. She was rude for that. Well, while you guys kind of walk around and get ready to move on to our next thing, I'm gonna play some music in the streets and run to the bathroom real quick. Wait, can Astarion play with me? not. It's so sad. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna mute so you guys will still be heard on stream, I think.
Okay.
And then we'll throw up Giorno. And I
while
will be
Mel's
right back.
doing that, I might actually go ahead and walk Kyoto if we're taking a
All
quick
right.
break.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
I am back, and I forgot that I didn't click back on the game. But also, why are we not playing music? Anyway, let's unmute in Discord. Hello?
Hello.
I think I heard that Moya was going to take Kyoto on a walk. I called him Kyoya, like the Oron character. Anyway. Oh, I did get a lot of gold though. Okay, why did I stop playing music? I guess I must have clicked on something, didn't realize it.
Hey, trying to get everyone in one spot.
No. I will not do that.
Alright, I guess I will do it then.
I hate that for you. Also, just a heads up, if you start a fight here, I've had a fight on this road, on this strip of road before, right? It's kind of brutal. We're not gonna survive it. Yeah, we did. How did you take no damage?
Because that's just how I am.
What happened?
Not as much as I thought.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the Flaming Fist just a few steps
Well,
away didn't do anything.
But then again, some people up here dying. There's bodies all the way over here.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the door is broken back there.
Like the third floor up here, there's bodies.
Are we reloading that or are we gonna live with that?
Let's wait until Moya notices to see what Moya says.
Okay. Alright, I got it.
It did just was it an auto save or was it?
No, I saved right before
Okay,
because
you
I
saved,
hit
okay.
fireball. I fireballed you guys.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure that if it auto saves, it doesn't like.
Roy, this is not honor mode. We have multiple save points, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
But where was the last one?
Just now. Right before we blew things up.
Should mind my step.
Stealing cabbages from the cabbage guy. I guess we'll short rest. Get our health back up. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Where are you right now?
I'm right here.
I just... Who just rolled
Oh,
initiative?
people ran initiative. Oh, they rolled it against Moya.
Oh! Avatar fans are not gonna like that. They're not gonna like that one. They're really not.
What path lies before me?
Okay.
So do
let's
we
go
just
ahead and-
kind
Yeah,
of like leave it?
Well, I'd say let's go ahead and just
Kill him?
do it so that Moya doesn't know that this fight is happening.
Right, right. Who are we fighting? Oh, the fists. I see him. I see
Yeah.
him. Luck of the Far Realms it. Why the hell not? Oh, rest in peace to our spell slots, though. Oh, you're using all the bombs. Where's
Yeah,
the
that'd be
Starian?
fun.
Where's baby girl? Okay, where are these other two guys? Oh,
Well, there's
inside.
one in the doorway. Then the other one
I see them.
is in the kitchen, apparently.
Okay. That's fair. I think
Wait,
the
no.
I think the murder hobo ways of my other playthrough are kind of starting to peek through. What do you mean I missed?
Where?
Okay. It's just one guy. He's inside the flop house. He's in the kitchen of the flop house.
Yeah, but it's Moya's turn now. We weren't able to kill them all.
We really didn't think of this one through, did we?
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, I have an idea.
Arian should have stayed out.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. And I don't have... Do you have any haste potions? Or like speed potions? Or anything like that?
I can dash right now.
What? Nobody needs you to dash.
To get out of combat.
Oh, yeah, go do that, go do that.
But I might need a haste potion to do that.
Okay. I think I might have an idea, actually.
Another step forward.
I need to run 40 feet.
I can exit combat.
Oh, you can?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just did it. It's gonna take us to camp. And we'll just pretend this never happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get us to do.
I think when you get back, like, within sight, it's gonna roll initiative again for you. And you may or may not...
I can't wait.
You may or may not have this. Did you... Oh, no, that's a... Wait.
I'm still in combat.
Oh, you haven't fled yet?
I'm not able to. I wasn't able to run far enough away.
Oh, well, that's kind of lame. Just able to waltz right through.
When Moya comes back, we can tell them that it was a scripted fight whenever you exit Char's Caress.
No, I don't want to lie to them about what the game is. I have plans.
You're sneaking in there?
Yeah, and I'm invisible so I can get closer.
Okay.
Maybe the...
Yeah,
Now
we'll be
he
fine.
he only has 8 health. You better do 8
Oh,
points.
oh, I've got this. I might cause more problems though, but I've got this. Okay.
Yeah, especially if the cook gets in a fight.
Alright, we're good.
Oh, there we go. We're good.
We're
yeah.
good.
Now we don't tell Moya anything.
No, it'll be our little secret. Why was this little freak Naruto running at me in such a menacing way? Anyway, I love the little stupid vampire runs that Astarion does. They're so dumb. Alright, Roy, are you ready to have a peaceful time in the city? Oh, you're matching Astarion and I. What color do you want to dye your stuff? What happened to the dyes that I did buy, though? I have things I need to send to camp. Oh, I still have all of these clothes that I stole. Okay. We can put everyone in camp in those silly little outfits. I think I'm gonna go do that, actually, while we wait. Okay, all this needs to go back in my inventory. We'll start with Lae'zel, I think. We'll start with Lae'zel. I forgot she was in, Kethric's armor. Did we rock with the blue on her? Is that what we want? I think the leathery garb would look better. Yeah, okay. We're getting everyone styled up. What's the bright flare one look like?
What you looking at?
I am picking out outfits for people.
Outfits?
Yeah,
For who?
for camp. What do you mean for who? I have just realized I can dye things. So we're gonna color this. Make it look better. So I don't like that color combination. Object is too far? What do you mean? Okay. Nobody ask why Karlach is naked right now. I'm doing a dye job. That looks so nice! Oh, that looks so good on her. Okay. Nice. Leave it, Hannah! You know what? I can respect that unabashed thirst for Karlach. I do really like Karlach.
Definitely.
Is Karlach your favorite?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
For now?
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Okay,
Unless we're
interesting.
talking about the Dark Urge run.
Who is your favorite, just in general, to romance?
Karlach, right now,
Okay.
anyway.
Well, Karlach is your answer then,
Yeah.
Roy. I know I'm gonna hate that color. Does this bright yellow look good on anyone?
I don't know now, does it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I just don't like these colors. That is also a... I think I just don't like these colors. Okay, we're gonna do a dye job for this. Oh, we can make it cobalt and see what that's gonna look like. We'll put that on Gale. We'll put Gale in this. Oh, that's actually pretty tame. That's not at all what I thought Cobalt was gonna look like. I think in that case, this calls for a little switcheroo. Yeah, that calls for a little switcheroo. I think I'm out of that outfit now, though. No, I have one more. I have one more.
How dare you?
It is blue. What do you mean, how dare I? I'm doing the best I can.
Are you?
That needs to be a different color. I am doing the best I can. What do you... Okay. What color do you think would look good on Will? Actually, no, we're gonna make him match Karlak. I like the two of them together. They've got a very fun dynamic. Yeah, he and Karlak will be matching. We've got everybody but Halcyon in one, and Jaheira, but I can't access Jaheira's inventory because we haven't had her in our party yet. Do I have any more in here? I don't. We could put him in Minthara's, but that's okay. Maybe Halcyon doesn't need to be slutty. Not everybody needs to be slutty, I guess. But camp is all in matching outfits. That's so cute. I love it. Okay. Nice. Okay. What? I hit leave camp and it brought me back to camp. How do you feel about Orin, Gortash, and all of those antagonists of this game?
I love Orin.
You love Orin?
Yes, with a passion.
With a passion? Okay. Love that.
You don't?
Oh, I absolutely do. My bodysuit that I ordered to make Orin's skin came in the other day, so now I have to find or acquire like red fabric paint to paint like her little swirls on.
Yeah.
I have to figure out how I'm making her headpiece. And
You should wear it to Ren Fair. I think it would go well there.
I do not have the time. I go to the Ren Fair next weekend. Haley and I are doing Desert Duo. We're doing Green and Scar. But I'm wearing Orin to MomoCon. I'm very excited. I'm not making her armor yet because I just don't have the time or the funds to figure that out right now. But I'm hoping to get her headpiece done. And I also really want to make her dagger, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But I'll try, because I think it'll be fun. Are you going to the Ren Fair? Are you rolling for... Oh, that's a persuasion check. Where are you?
I'm thinking about going sometime. I'm back in the city.
What do you mean, back in the city? We
Oh,
haven't...
back in Rivington.
Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. Not Daddy Tash, Hannah. I do love Gortash, but I don't know if I consider him to be father. He has a different vibe to me, I think. A very different vibe. I do think it's really funny, though. A lot of people will draw Dark Urge as, like, picking Gortash up and being the bigger and stronger one. When you look at, like, the base stats, Gortash has all the strength in that relationship. Default Dirge is a sorcerer with 8 strength. He's not picking anyone up. But I do think it's really funny. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing at all. Oh my god.
Are you that guy's basement?
No.
Where are you?
Where am I not?
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Hannah, I'm so glad that you're also very abnormal about Dirge Tash the same way I am. Wait, what? Why are you so fast? You're so fast.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, you're investigating the toys like in there, in the refugee camp.
Yeah.
Is it even gonna let me walk inside? Oh, that's what you had to do the persuasion check for, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The kids! I didn't know Madison Mercon were down here!
We did it?
Oh, hi! Oh, if
Didn't.
you're
They're
here to
looking
save
for
me
more.
again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
He's like, I don't need to be saved right now.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Fair. Watch yourself, kid.
Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold
Astarion.
So many
Don't
pockets
say
to
that.
pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see?
I do wanna see.
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
We have bonded on a whole new level. Right? Need a Baldur's Gate friend I can brain rot with. Having friends to brain rot with is literally what makes life worth living. It's so fun. Not the goofy ass Astarion simp. That couldn't be me. So, okay. You can buy the fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. The spoon of saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. I love that. Do you have, like, anything actually good?
Mel, they're doing their best. Everything they got is good. You just don't see the value in it.
Maybe I don't. Maybe what I really mean is there something here that I can actually use? Ooh, the Hoarfrost boots are actually pretty slay. You can't fall prone while traversing icy terrain. I don't think we're gonna traverse a lot of icy terrain, though.
There's a ton of ice in Act 3, Mel.
We can get Holy Hand soap. It will, using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint, and will remove conditions that make you smell. I'm buying it. I think that's all I wanted here. Oh, wait. Does he have money? I have things I need to sell that I've been hoarding. I don't think I need a +1 to deception. I'm pretty deceptive, really. Gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Oh. Are those better than what I'm wearing? I'm not sure. I'll have to figure that out. Now it's all you run into. You can't go a day without finding a Astarion Sims. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they put in that man to make him like that. Roy, I'm about to send you something that I think you're going to be very, very interested in here in a second.
Alright.
Is that everything I wanted to sell? I believe so. Okay.
Stay away from.
We are good for trapped chests. We don't need to worry about that. Where did they go? It's in Astarion's inventory. Oh. Do you want a box of fireworks?
Of course.
Can you be trusted with a box of fireworks?
Well, remember, we are, are we reloading whenever Moya gets
No,
back?
I don't. No, we've done too much. We'll just live with it. It's fine. There's not really going to be any consequences. Unless Moya broke their oath, but I doubt they did. They literally did nothing. Oh, that does not change my AC at all. But I am going to send that to camp. Because Gale might be able to use those if we have to use him at any point.
This isn't a glorious post, Fists, but it isn't a hard one either.
Okay, I am gonna... Where are you on the map?
Right beside you.
Oh, no, you're at the circus. Okay.
No, I'm right beside you. You don't see me?
Roy, I literally have the map open. I don't see anything. I'm heading back up to where Moya is, so that we will be ready. Was there anything else that we needed to do, like, in this general area? I've heard some gossip of Shresta's Caress, Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, having her territory threatened. Oh, okay.
Could do the prostitutes.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and sleep with them, be my guest. I am fine. Are you romancing anyone on this
You don't like
playthrough?
the twins?
I mean, I don't dislike the twins, but also, like, I... Literally, because I'm romancing Astarion, like, it's not a good idea to sleep with them right now. I don't even know if I can. You have to wait until after you take care of Cazador. Astarion does care, actually. He's low-key a little bit insecure about the lack of sex in your relationship right now, because he's like, I don't want to do this, but I know that's something you want to do, and... Oh. That's a problem.
Karlach didn't care.
Well, Karlach is a completely different person. Karlach doesn't have... It's different for Karlach, because she wants to touch you, but she can't. Whereas Astarion is deeply uncomfortable with being sexualized right now. It's like two completely different issues that they're having to work with. I wish I was playing Dark Urge right now so that when I clicked on the Gortash posters, it would tell me that was a sickeningly familiar name. Do we have to have Jaheira with us when we go talk to these guys in here, or is it fine? I think we might have to have Jaheira with us. I'll go see.
Which guys? In Shara's Caress? Or...
You just have the brothel on your mind, Roy. Jeez.
Of course
No, the people in the shop down here. Enthrall Danthalon.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe.
Danthalon.
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Jaheira sent me.
Harpers.
Okay.
I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jaheira, was it?
Stop lying. Jaheira's been known to feed people truth herbs.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes.
I love
You
Jaheira
have the
so
right
much.
place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Not by the looks of it. Okay.
Thank you.
So
Right,
now I
Sully.
know, as soon
You're
as
on
I
the
get
door
the
till our
key, I
friends are
need to
done.
go to these double doors. Otherwise, they'll get mad at me for using the key if I leave and come back. The more you know, Roy. Oh, I might need help down here, actually. Like, it could be fine.
I think you're fine.
I don't know. It's just me and this sopping wet cat of a Harper down here. Alright, let's
That's
see.
good.
You are not Jahira.
You are very observant. I come in her steed. You can report to me.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Not the failed insight. Ketherick was only the beginning. You have information on the other chosen?
Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I
we knew
deliver
that
your
already.
corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
Oh. Roy, I'm gonna need help. I'm going to need help. It is just
What the
me,
fuck now?
Astarion, and this sopping wet cat fighting a bunch of guys.
I am kind of busy right now.
Okay. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine.
I'm trying to sell some stuff.
Right. Oh, they're fucking me up. Thank you for believing in me, Hannah. Now Roy is heavily encumbered.
Why is there a dead person in front of me?
There's not.
I'm fighting for my life right now.
Don't
What
you
are you
hear
guys
that? Nail's
doing?
Nail's fighting for their life.
I was kind of following Jahira's quest. Because I know when you start it, it's really just not anything. It is just me, Astarion, and Harper Geraldus, who is a very, very wet paper bag of a man, but like lovingly and respectfully.
Uh-huh.
I do like Harper Geraldus. He's very fun.
What parties are you talking about?
What?
Why are there so many dead people, Roy?
What you talking about?
I knew I could count on Moya to come help.
There are so many dead people.
It should be okay.
Why did you kill all those people?
What do you mean?
I didn't. Roy, did you go murder everyone in the streets?
No, I didn't.
What happened?
Wait, what are they resistant to? I know it's...
I honestly don't have no idea what you're talking about.
It's definitely Roy.
Roy does love to gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Oh, I have call lightning. Nice. I didn't know I had that.
Wait, they did an update where now you can't take stuff from people's inventories.
Nope, that's definitely not true. I think they're all just locked. I think we all just had our inventory locked. I'm locking my inventory so you can't steal from me, Roy.
Alright, I'll go help y'all.
Oh, Moya's here now. We've got it. It'll be over by the time you get here.
God, Moya, why are there so many dead bodies?
Roy, because you killed them all.
I did not kill them all. I can promise you that.
You did something to incidentally kill them all.
No, I didn't do anything.
Do we
Mel,
really
what
believe
happened?
that? The miss. Somebody did get a little murder hobo-y.
Wasn't me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, they're like in two completely different areas. Okay. Light.
I didn't kill a single one of those people.
Now that is just not true.
That is absolutely true.
That is not true. Not this. Okay, I will say, if we want to go see Gortash, like, that's safe to do, and then we long rest after that, I think that's the better way to do this. Mostly because there's something that may or may not happen, but we can only trigger it if we, like, long rest before encountering one of the alternate ways of encountering it in the sewers under the Elf Song Tavern.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, really?
Don't think so.
Okay. Well, just trust me on this one, guys. Also, Hannah is really, really excited to go see Gortash. She is more excited than I am. I was just about to call myself a resident Gortash fucker. I think I need to slow down and think before I speak a bit more. Thank you for the healing. Sorry, I really needed that.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Slow down, but it's too late, you said it. I have said some very questionable things about Gortash. I don't remember how publicly I have said them, but I have definitely said some crazy things about Gortash. Can I go bite him? I don't have enough movement. Damn. We're all Gortash fuckers. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Whatever works. Can I fly away? No, I can't. Do I have healing potions? 'Cause I am on...
Mel, what the fuck?
Roy. Leave me alone. Why did you say it like that? I've got a... Gortash and I have a love-hate relationship, Hannah. This man's gonna kill me. Not the speak for yourself. Doc is not a Gortash fucker. That's good to know. I honestly, that checks out. That checks out. Are we gonna... That... Oh, he's all the way over there now. That was cool.
Thank you.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna mistakenly attack Geraldus here. I was gonna yell at you for that if you did.
No.
He triggers me so bad. That's so fair, Doc. Honestly, me with the Emperor. Me with the Emperor, and honestly kind of Cazador. Cazador just brings out the rage, you know? Not quite as bad as the Emperor, but I think the thing with Cazador is I just love Astarion so much, and Cazador put Astarion through so much, so I'm like mad on his behalf.
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Balsina?
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Another step forward.
Where's the guy?
Seems
I
like
need to
a
speak
good
with
moment
him.
to talk. Thank you.
No thanks necessary.
Alive. That's more than the others
Thanks are
can say.
always necessary.
You're
Right,
the one
some
I
of
hope
us
that Jahira sent.
are not selfish. Sometimes. Okay, we are here to help.
Thank
Tahira
the
did send
gods.
us.
You're the first friendly face I've seen in
Can I not-
days.
Asterion,
Dan
get their
Thelon
ass out of
included.
the way.
What?
The others.
I cannot climb up this ladder.
They're all dead.
Because Asterion's in the way.
Or scattered. Tahira sent word
Weird.
of the victory
Nothing I can
over
do about that
Ketheric.
right now.
Set us hunting after the cultists
Don't
in the city.
you fucking
But they
dare.
were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
We're getting Minsk lore. I love Minsk. I'm so excited for us to get
High
Minsk.
Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps
He said we're
it's
getting
not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
All right. Did you get the chest that was up there?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Well, we're done down here.
Oh.
We can go see Gort. Why can't any...
That's what I was talking about.
Okay. We'll just...
Why is there an enemy here?
What do you mean? There shouldn't be.
Maybe it's because you killed everyone in the city, Roy.
I didn't. I can promise you, I did not do that.
How did they all end up dead then?
Ask Mel.
Roy placed
Mel,
an
how'd they all end
explosive.
up dead?
Roy said, hey, when was our last save point? And then placed an explosive barrel.
It's breaking free.
I didn't explode it though.
Girl, did you explode
I was trying to blow Roy up. And then all the people standing around Roy, but I might have done some of that. But Roy did go on a killing spree next to you though.
Oh, I did.
Okay. Now I see what happened.
That's fine, it's fine. You didn't break your oath, did you?
Me? No.
Okay. Yeah, then it's fine. Alright, whenever you guys are ready. Oh, did somebody get the pass from Valeria?
Not from Valeria, from the prostitute.
What?
How do you...
Yeah, the prostitute also has a pass.
I don't think I got a pass.
Who has this pass?
I think Moya would have been the one to get it.
I was supposed to ask for a pass?
No, Valeria
he
just
did- he
hands it
gave
to
it.
you.
I got a superior elixir of arcane cultivation.
You have it.
What does
It's
the pass look like?
the lower city pass. It's just like a piece of paper. You do have it though. I
Oh.
spotted it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you should go talk to these guys up here. And that will let us through. I did not mean to click on Astarion.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Oh, he's talking about the Harpers that just happened. Okay. Astarion is inspired by whatever you just did.
Rock solid alibi.
Nice. We love to see it.
Oh, worms the rock.
Yeah.
Halt! We do not know
Why did
how
the door
you
just
gained
close behind
entry,
me?
but your trespass
That's
shall not
because
stand.
there's a glitch
Lord
where the
Gortash
game
has
will
been
not let me click
expecting you.
inside until I click the door.
The watcher's
Oh.
presence fades.
It closed
As
behind
another
me, and then I
takes
got
its place.
thrown into the cutscene.
Confident,
And I was like, oh,
Oh no.
that's so ominous.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer.
I wish I was Dark
Slayer
Ridge right now
of the
so
dread
bad.
General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
None of these are good answers. We'll be
They
nice for now.
Of course.
I don't want to cause a fight. What would I look like
My
causing a
steel watches
fight
are rather adept at
in
keeping
my
peace, but
conditions?
not entirely suitable for
Why did the game just save?
polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Henna, your man's is showing up.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Your silly little guy. Why am I cavalry?
More trouble from the guards.
Okay. Alright, it's through this door. I've spent a lot of time here. I should have
Why is Misora there?
Have you not done this?
She's usually on the bridge for me.
I've never seen her on the bridge. She is always right there.
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing.
Do you think Will's dad will officiate the wedding between Dark Urge, or my Dark Urge and Gortash?
I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
She said he's officiating things, so like, might as well throw that one in there as well.
Okay, audience hall?
Yeah, let's go. Who wants to walk forward first?
I'm going.
Alright, lead the way.
Stand down, villain.
We're all matching except for Moya. We like
Aggressive
we look like they're
actions will
Discord
not be
kittens.
tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Don't prepare for battle. I promise you,
The Steel
we cannot
Watch
take that right now.
Appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
I did it.
Dearest patriarch,
You've done it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'd
must
never
give the
fight them
most
here. I let him
honored
have his moment, and then we
My
betray him
friend,
later.
forgive the
Potentially,
cold
depends
welcome.
on how I'm playing.
My steel watchers are eager.
One time I snuck into his house and killed him. He did not see that shit coming. It was really fun.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
Henna,
I
that's your
understand
guy.
Congratulations are in order.
That's your greasy little
Thorn's defeat
raccoon
hasn't gone
man.
Unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
Why does he feel so
You
quiet?
know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorns, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last
Why does my character look like so much more
grand
shocked and upset
design.
right now?
The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What is the thing you want to say to this man the most right now?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Let's ally with Orin.
That's just not even an option. Trust me, I've tried. It is not an option.
I'd like to propose a pact. A divine
I'm doing it
oath
right now.
sworn
No,
upon
you are
spirit
not.
and flesh. I do no harm
You are
to
temporarily working
nor
with
you
her.
to me.
You're not allying with her.
Furthermore, you'll have
Not in the
nothing
same
to
way that you
fear
can
from my
ally with
steel
Gortash.
watch
Like, you can
while
take
our
him to the
pact
Netherbrain.
stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
Why are all of the
What
men
do
in
you
this
say?
game trying to ascend to
Shall we
godhood?
be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
So I'm telling you right here, right now, whatever you, like, pick whatever you want. If we do ally with him, the moment we actually, like, disable the Steel Watch and do another thing that I think you're going to want to do, it nullifies the allyship. So whatever you want to do or whatever you think will best peacefully get through this scenario. Not the reason they're ascending to godhood is just because they're men. That can't be the only reason. Like, are they all August Leos? Like, I could believe that.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands
Not
calmly,
him blinking
confidently.
consistently.
He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
He's asking us to marry him right here, right now, guys.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp
OMG,
is
say
compromised.
yes! Hannah, if I was
One
playing
among
Dark
you is an
Urge,
imposter,
it'd be over. It would be over. We would be doing a lot more than just
can't
saying
say.
yes to
I'd
Gortash.
suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
I'm so annoying.
The faceless in your camp is like a
I'm
knife
so
at your
normal
throat.
about Dirge Tash
Remove it
specifically.
Or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Me too. I love that for you, Hannah. I really do. I cannot wait for our playthrough to get into Act 3.
Orin
I think it's
is
gonna be so fun.
elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved
We're gonna be so feral.
The people are cattle, obedient
I-
until panicked.
I'm very excited. And
carry
oh,
the stone,
Hannah, I don't know
plucked
if you
from
saw, but in
Merkel's
patch
chosen.
6 they added some like Dirge Tash lines.
I'm not ready to call you enemy.
When you like read or detect
least
his
not
thoughts.
yet.
And then they got patched out for a while, but they added them back in. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get there because I think it's like after this point, like when you kill Orin and then come back to him, because like I think that's where it takes place. And I'm so excited because Tempest has not gotten to that point yet. I was kind of slow playing it, hoping they would fix it before we did. Because I really wanted to see that.
And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I always tell him I wouldn't dream of missing it, but I think it's because the last couple of times I've been here, I've been his ex. So, because the Dark
will
Urge
follow
character,
me,
like,
and you will
it's
show
very
due
heavily
respect.
implied that they might have been exes. At the very least, they were
Distinguished
really
dukes,
close.
Patriarchs, dearest
And you're
Ravenloft,
only exes because of
I
what
will
happens to
heed
Dark
your
Urge
call.
prior to the events of the game.
a new
I will say no
chapter
more.
begins.
Also, can we talk about, like, the accent color for his outfit is gold, but then you get down to his stupid boots and the accent color is, like, metallic red? Like, what is that? What is going on here? What is the
swear.
coordination of this outfit?
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may
Pisses me
suffer?
It's so dumb. Like,
The accent color on his inner robe is red.
It is. I think it's just because, like, what's on the boots is, like, metal, like, all of the gold, so it just, like, makes it stand out even more, but The color on his clothes is kind of wild. Although I do really like his gloves, although I don't think he has them on right now.
Moya, why are you letting this happen? You are sworn to protect.
My friends,
Do you
the
think
steel watch
Gortash is
stands
protecting?
Let its blade fall on any who would diminish
He hasn't
our
done
city.
it. I don't know.
And you
I
are
just
a
thought we
guest.
didn't want to do a fight right now.
We definitely do not.
We kind of do.
I was about to say something really crazy. Okay.
Does anyone have any like green powder bombs?
Roy, all in due time. We're
This
not ready to
could've-
do that.
this could've been a
Genuinely,
great
Roy, genuinely, I think there's some fun things that Moya might really want to do, and if we kill Gortash now, we're not going to get to do them. Just a heads up.
I need to go back to the gnomes and grab a green powder bomb.
No, you do not. I wish I could put you on a lead or something.
So where are we going now? Back to camp or?
Yeah, I could use a long rest.
Want to do a long rest?
Yeah, and then we can go explore the lower city, which is just on the other side of this hallway. Oh, we do need to speak with Mazora again, I think. I'll speak to her.
What did I
The
tell
gloves
you?
are hot,
A
Hannah.
momentous
Makes him look like he has little
occasion.
claws.
I'm sure you agree.
They're so cool.
And to think
Not Gortash to protect you.
just started.
I don't know
You
if Gortash is actually much of a protector.
Gortash has had Will's father.
But he will blow your back out if you're Dark
Relocated.
Urge. I do... Actually, I don't know if he would do that. I don't... It depends on your Dark Urge character, I guess. You also need that Hannah! Okay. That was fast. Will's father is literally just
I'm
upstairs.
Just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A
Ooh,
murderous
the goblins don't attack
the
me
way
on
I
sight
hear it.
anymore. I mean, the
Raven
gnomes.
guards good and
Oh, I was
dead.
like, where did you go where there are goblins?
There's no way to save him. Or is there?
Zora, I've played this game like 4 times. I've finished this game 4 times. I know exactly how to save this man.
I know enough.
I'll let
Let's
somebody
talk to
else
Will in
handle
your camp.
that.
Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
God, there are so many dead bodies around here. I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Okay, are we ready to long rest? Go to camp?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And let's go to camp and talk to people.
I'm telling you.
My character sounds so annoyed by the brainwaves.
Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
You don't want to talk with anyone?
Just need someone to love me. That's so real, Hannah. That's so real. We can talk to people at night, Roy. Oh, I'm so glad it's letting Moya do this.
Yeah.
We gave everybody at camp new fits, if you hadn't noticed.
Nice.
Sorore surge, testicum. Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Oh, not the failed Arcana check.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters,
Infernus contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Can you kill Mizora? Not without killing Will. If you let Mizora die in Act 2 instead of saving her in Moonrise,
no contract is ended
Will
without
just dies.
sacrifice.
So you can.
The cost
but
must be paid.
It's not worth it. It is not worth it at all. Also, if you kill Mizora, you can't sleep with her later.
A choice.
If that's
is
something that's
before you.
important to you.
Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee
I'm very
him
curious
no
to see
harm
what Moya's
except
going
that
to
from
pick,
you
because I don't
and
think
your
Moya
allies.
knows that you can save
And
Duke
you
Ravengard with
pledge your soul to
without
me
doing
and
the deal with
Archdevil
Mizora.
Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
I said, fuck the Duke, free my man, Will, and then found me accidentally. No, that's fair, that's fair. I always free Will. That was what I did the first time, and without knowing I could save him, and I lived with that. What are you thinking and feeling right now?
I feel like he should break the pact, but I feel like we can go save his father regardless, can't we?
We can. I've done it. I was kind of curious to see how you would make that decision without knowing that, though. But if you already know it, then yeah, you can.
Well, I didn't know it. I just inferred that because, like, it's not like she's holding the father at gunpoint right now.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay, no, she doesn't do that. There's not guns in Baldur's Gate, Roy.
Like, literally, the father's just in danger by some third party. We can just go and handle it ourselves. We don't technically need her help to do that.
Yeah.
It's just reasonable deduction.
But even if you thought that you couldn't save him without, like, making a new contract, would you still push for Will to make a new contract?
I don't think I would.
I wouldn't either. The first time I played this game, I didn't know I could save his dad, so I was like, I don't know, man. Being free is kind of important.
Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat
This is what he
ita.
needs.
Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Well.
We just have her at camp now?
Yeah, you can talk to her and ask her questions and stuff, and sleep with her if you want.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. If you
yeah.
want Will to like you, I don't recommend doing that.
I'm
why
not
do we
gonna.
have a naked statue of Roy at camp? Anyway.
Will gave up his father to have
You
freedom.
can't- I don't think you can kill Mizora.
An understandable
I don't think the
decision.
game will let you, Hannah.
Sacrifices must be made after all.
I've tried.
Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Sorry, and we're not gonna push that man into seeking out
we?
power.
I suppose we can.
Try it. I know when you cast Auto's Irresistible
There is
Dance on her,
nothing
she just
I'd like
disappears.
more.
So I would assume if you try to do damage to her, it's the same. That's my assumption. I can hear the cat meowing. That's so funny.
Delicious.
Oh, is Shadowheart yelling at you about letting about letting Will kill his dad?
Oh.
I guess we'll go speak with Halson.
The next
Will
romance part.
sacrificed his own father.
Oh! Oh, you're doing
hard
this
choice,
one.
but
Can you have your cutscene
not
on
one
so we
that is
can see
unknown
it?
in
Because I've never
nature.
seen that one.
At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Halson knows sometimes you gotta make sacrifices.
What would you like to know?
I thought I asked him everything before.
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study
Apparently
me
I've
to
not
learn
asked
all
him
my
about his
secrets
family
so
and
you can
friends.
take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
I kind of forgot that Halson's whole family is just dead.
Oh no.
I'm 350 years old.
That's an
of
old
course
man.
there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes
Roy, why is there a
Nature
naked
needs
statue of you at camp?
That's what I'm saying. We could have gotten, like, literally anybody else. Like, Astarion or, Shadowheart or Karlach or Lae'zel. Literally anyone else.
Karlach would have been great.
Yeah.
right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once
Oh, we
I
need to talk
talk
to
less
Jaheira.
of curses and parasites.
Oh yeah. We have things
my
to relay to
fortunes will
her.
improve.
Okay.
Anytime.
I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep.
I have found out that
And
Jaheira's
just how heavily.
only like 100-something years old. She's not even the oldest person at camp. Astarion is older than her.
Orin knows the
Wow.
hunt.
Yeah, he definitely does
In
not
one
act like
stroke,
it.
She places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
I know that Minsk is a real
Like her
homie, and we
expectant
need him.
gaze, the name means nothing to you.
He is a real homie.
Well, that depends entirely on the quality of bard you listen to. Street whalers spin
How did
stories
she know
from
I was
the
playing a
time of
bard?
troubles. And they save the strangest ones for Minsk. It happens that in his case, most of them are true. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Jaheira and
Before we
Minsk
ever
are
heard
both
of this
from the older Baldur's
absolute,
Gate games.
We received word
They
of
have
a gathering
history.
in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
We're so
Infection,
willing.
Indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be minced either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
I will say when we
Perhaps
do
you two will
actually
get
like
along.
start
the
that
point is
doing
moot
that
without
quest
the
line,
means
we
to
need
find
Chihiro
him.
on our party.
Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
All right. I love her so much.
She's pretty great.
She's really good.
Okay, we ready to long rest?
Yeah, I think so. Roy's been
Yeah, no one
awfully
else wants to
quiet.
talk.
I'm ready.
All right, we've got 2 eggs, dried rope sausage, a bottle of Stag Swift tonic, 2 fish, a single stale bread, a single onion, and another egg for dinner.
Amazing.
I only cook the best things for you guys. Roy, let us in. Thank you.
This will do.
Oh, you skipped right through that.
Of course.
You were so fast about it. Damn. I think you've spent more time naked this stream than not.
A little misdirection. Couldn't resist.
And her hair is black.
Yeah, I don't
What's
think
the
it's
matter?
supposed to be.
I know. But it's nice to hear you say it.
I need to romance her so bad.
I don't know if I can do this now that I'm here.
Roy, do you know how to swim?
Worse.
Does your character know how to swim?
More the drowning. And the things that could be hiding underwater. And the drowning.
see.
And the cold. Did I mention the drowning?
You better not let her drown.
Let's get on with it. Before I lose my nerve.
Oh, you know, it would be really funny if you did have to do an ability check to see if you can swim.
Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here.
She's so cute. Why haven't I romanced her yet?
I needed that. I needed to know I can face
I'm
things
surprised you
without
haven't
shock.
either.
Yeah. It's just because the
I
story
don't
has
want to go back.
has a grip on me, I guess.
Not just yet.
On the sand?
Just a pebble.
Soaking wet?
On the sand? Oh, I know y'all are tracking back so much shit to camp. Y'all are gonna be finding sand in your crevices for days. Good
no.
luck. Oh, that's disgusting. It feels really humbling to have that bloodless glow though after that.
Alright, Karlak wants to talk.
Let's get going.
Alright, baby girl. What is on the
Gosh,
menu
you're
for dinner
beautiful.
tonight for Astarion?
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
A +1 to rolls
Can
is
we?
so helpful.
I suppose we can.
I do think it's really fun though, when you ascend Astarion and he turns you into a vampire if you're romancing him, you also get the bite ability, which means you also get the happy buff, and you can also bite Astarion back. I may have done that.
Can't get enough.
But also I just don't like Ascended Astarion, because he's terrible. So it was more of a bite of being petty than anything. It was very poetic. Who is attacking something next to me right now?
I do rather like that, you know.
Sorry, I were just out
I
here.
was trying to see if we could destroy Roy's statue, but you can't.
Oh, we were just out here making out, and then I started hearing like attacking noises in my ear, and I'm like, that's ominous.
I was trying to get Roy's statue.
That's. Why is there?
It only cost 5,000.
You
Why
spent
is there
5,000
blood?
gold on that?
The dog wags his tail.
Maybe.
A small bag.
Hey, it's a small
clenched
price to
between
pay.
his teeth.
I've may have done the same in a different playthrough for Astarion.
It was 4,000 of mine and 1,000 of Mills.
What? I
He
didn't
gives
have that
in
much.
and surrenders his find to you.
I just got salami from scratch.
Nice.
You. That's
Scratch's
that's
tongue lolls
considered
out.
bestiality.
The food,
His
the
tail
food,
wagging even
Roy.
faster.
The food. I hate this. Our brother knows a guy who's in jail for doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, you already know about that. Why is there blood in front of Halsin's tent? Is that from us? There's also just like a pouch, but I cannot pick it up.
Ignore that pouch.
What is that? Did you drop that
you-
there?
You don't want to know.
Okay,
It,
so should we just
it
go
relates to our
and-
last stream. I will say that.
Oh, that's Tara?
Right in front of Gale, yep.
That's fucked up.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is
just
yours,
want
it
it.
seems.
Aylin's about to kick my ass. Oh no, it's fine. We're fine.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
Don't we want to go into the lower city? I'm guessing.
Do we?
Yeah, we need to go to the lower city.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to
Why does the Emperor try to talk to me first thing in the morning?
acting on its own will.
This is your first time seeing the city, right, Moya?
Yeah.
Nice. I hope it is everything you dreamed it would be.
Yeah.
Also, your game performance is gonna start being really bad. Just like overall.
no.
My game started struggling extra hard, just like regardless of where I was, after I got into Act 3 for the first time and like went to the city and all that. So, something to look forward to. Unless your computer just has, unless you're like playing with your game at better settings than I am. Because I think I have my settings up a little too high for my computer.
Gotcha. Well, my computer's pretty good. I was able to run 4 copies of Baldur's Gate simultaneously, so.
Why?
It's so I could create a party of original
Oh.
Oh, my game crashed.
My game also crashed. I just
Mine's
looked
still
over.
going.
I just looked over, and the game is gone, and it's just my collage of Astarion staring back at me.
I think that's Mail's fault.
It's not my fault. Why did it crash?
I don't know. That's interesting.
I'm just.
This is the first time Baldur's Gate has crashed for me.
It's not my first time. I am 30 minutes short of having 600 hours in this game.
Oh wow! Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. I play this game way too much, but I'm having the best time ever. And I'm gonna be playing it even more. Oh, did I tell you, Roy? My honor mode game that I was doing by myself, I made it all the way to the end of Act 2, and then Ketherick killed my ass. But I made it so far. I made it so far.
How did that happen?
Roy, that Ketherick fight has some real kick to it.
Yeah.
Have you seen that in Tactician and or honor mode?
I have not seen that.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up. It's very hard. It is very difficult.
Just get good.
Roy, I have gotten way farther in honor mode in this game than you have.
I wonder whose fault that is.
What do you mean? I've made it really far.
I'm saying, why didn't I get that far in honor mode?
Yeah, I don't know. Get good at the game, I guess. Skill issue.
You were the one that died.
You died as well. Just, you know, takes both of us. Okay, I'm getting the game back up.
You better.
I'm loading in to the campsite.
Are you?
Yeah, I clicked on it. It's opening.
You sure about that?
Live on stream. Caught in 4K or 1080p because I don't stream at 4K because that's a lot.
Sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. It's at 100% right now. Alright, I am at camp staring at Gale. Y'all should be able to join the game again. Now, Roy had that pulled up and waiting.
Very well.
I think you're just slow.
You came in immediately.
I was already in.
Were you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You weren't?
I literally have to approve you entering before it lets you enter.
Okay,
I think your
so
game's just glitching.
Hell's not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will. The brain is resisting its orders.
Why is he saying that so many times?
Three stones to control it. It will soon start acting
Why
on its
wouldn't
own
he?
will.
Because I hate him. I don't want him in my head. He's the worst.
You just want him in your other parts.
I actually do not. I just like getting screenshots of my character kissing the pretty guardian that I made. It's a small sacrifice.
Are we going into the lower city?
I might have taken too long to hit yes the first time because I was too busy talking shit about the Emperor.
Alright, we'll see if it succeeds in loading now.
Nice. I do not remember what my dream guardian looks like. Oh no, this was a playthrough. It was Hatsune Miku. Okay, I remember now. We're good. Are some of the loading screens just like awkwardly quiet for you guys too, or did you just sit there enjoying the silence?
You
They're a
don't
little
enjoy
quiet.
the silence?
Oh,
Oh, are you getting to experience how overwhelming the city is for the first time?
mine's still loading.
Okay. Ah,
There we go.
This is the Lumber City, guys.
Nice.
There's a lot going on.
Breathe deep.
There is indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh! Roy, you come talk to this guy. Come talk to this strange beggar. Where is Roy at? Roy, turn. He's over here. You wanna come talk to him. This stinky looking man.
Come to have a go.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Pay the gold. Yeah, you can hit him now. Yeah, you can hit him. Did you Luck of the Far Realms that?
Yeah.
That was, you know what, a choice.
Shoot.
What are you
I
doing?
I about hit the wrong person.
Oh. That would have been awkward. Alright, I am locating...
There are so many...
Roy, have you been in this
so
building?
many points here.
Yeah, there are.
Desecrated.
I found the desecrated
Yeah.
corpse, guys.
And there's nothing random about
Oh, you
it.
found part of a desecrated corpse.
No, like the whole corpse is here.
Just out of view.
I'm coming.
Well,
What if
you
I just
didn't
send
get-
this?
You didn't take that.
Why did Why did everyone like dislike me for just walking past them?
Oh, it might be because I put something in your inventory. I didn't know it would do that.
Oh, did you just
people
put the
just
pelvis in my inventory?
I did. Astarion and I found...
What? Why did you get arrested for theft?
Swift as my
Why are you getting arrested?
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody boulders.
Okay. So, if you're stealing something and you send it to somebody's inventory, apparently, if they're not sneaking, it still counts as stealing. Did not know that.
You
I'm
really
so sorry.
broke your paladin's oath for that?
I didn't steal anything. What's
Okay,
going
we'll break
on?
you out. We'll break you out.
You've convinced
Wait,
them
Moya needs
for
to.
now.
Oh no,
But
they're fine.
transgress again, and no amount of talking
That
will
they
get
made.
you out.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it would do that.
Okay,
I just
no
thought
one
it would be
send
funny.
any weird body parts or stolen goods to me again, please.
Yeah, of course. Now that I know.
You guys should do your own shit and not try to blame me.
I didn't know it would do that. I really didn't know it would do that. Okay. Oh, where's Brunch Ugly? I gotta apologize for killing him on my other playthrough. I know he's down throughout this alley because he kept yelling at me for lockpicking. Where's this man? Bunch Ugly! I found him.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
If it's in the Gazette, it has to be true. Is that... Are we gonna abide by that?
she gets
Why is
to
this-
shut.
This brightly colored Dragonborn is so, like, I kind of like them. I feel bad for killing
You
him.
don't want none of this.
Who did you kill?
Not on this playthrough. Okay, on my Dark Urge, there was a lot of carnage going on in this back alley behind the elf song, because I was trying to lockpick something, and I kept getting interrupted. And it was pissing me off, so I had to kill people. But also, like, it's not something that, has a red outline for lockpicking. But it might just be because I hide to do it that I always get, like, called out for it. But, I mean, hey, we did it that time and it was fine. I don't know what the problem was on my other playthrough.
How about this? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Everything you've got on you.
Best be on
Okay,
my
I was
way.
preemptively lockpicking something for later. Okay, where are you guys? Oh, I see Moya.
Oh, I was just running around.
They're guards.
Is there somewhere in particular we need to go?
There's lots of places we need to go. What do we feel like doing first?
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to do.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the elf song and... Do I actually not have... Okay, I do have money. I'm going to the elf song and I'm gonna secure us a room. Also, we could go ahead and do this up here. And if we go up to the top, we can talk to Althira!
I have something to ask.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms.
So we basically
We'll
only
get
have to
you
pay
staying up
200
there.
gold, and
Perhaps
we get
folk
to
will calm
stay
down
in the
and
Elfstone
realise there's
Tavern
naught to worry
indefinitely.
about.
Oh,
We can
nice.
have the whole upstairs
Yeah,
floor
it's a
until
steal.
this killer
Or we
thing
could be
blows
homeless.
over.
That is a steal too.
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
I don't want a discount on the accommodation, but I do want them.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate!
Wait, why is it not letting me just
Good
say
one.
yes to get the room? Okay. I guess I'm manhandling him into cutting the prices. Not manhandling him. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm persuading. I am persuading with my words. I'm a bard, Roy. It's what I do best. I just yap and things work out.
More asses and
I was
chairs
gonna say
means more
annoying.
coin in my pouch.
Huh?
You got yourself a deal.
No, like I
Top
genuinely
floor's all
didn't hear what
yours.
you said.
If it gets a
I
bit
didn't say
too noisy
anything.
at night, well,
Okay.
don't sleep above a pub.
That's not true, but okay. Astarion's inspired. Who pinged just now? Who pinged Lacrissa before she walked away?
Uh,
I'm gonna give us Roy.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone
Right here.
who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Lacrissa priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but
I
stick
love
around.
our friendship with
You
the
brighten the place
tieflings from
up.
the Grove. They're so fun.
Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Okay. Where is Moya?
just trying to find Gauntlet. Maybe she's upstairs. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, were you already upstairs?
This is a crime.
No, I was downstairs. I just went into this room because I thought this was where I was, but it was
Okay.
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I will wait for you guys then.
Here.
Alright, lead the way. Who wants to deal with her? Why is it me? I opened the door and stepped to the side.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
What the fuck, Mel?
What do you mean? This is what we're supposed to be doing.
Another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Something tells me she's not gonna find who killed her.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed.
Anybody else want to join the
and
Baal
to cleanse
cult?
the city of Saravok's
I do.
memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations. And
I was
cast into
telling
a
because my brother's not this far in the
For
game, and I was
most,
telling him
that
a
was the
little
end
bit
of it.
about Baldur's Gate. And I was
Cults
like,
like
yeah,
that
and then
don't
there's like the
disappear
god of murder. His
overnight.
name is Baal, and
That
you
list
guys
you
know my
spoke of
brother. He was
confirms
like,
I'm right.
he was vibing with it.
The
My
Baal
brother
cult is
loves
back.
talking about balls of
And
any
someone
kind.
is out there, continuing
Nice.
Saravok's work.
Have you been exposed to my brother a lot, Moya?
Not a whole lot, I don't think.
Okay. That's fair. I know Roy's been around him a few times. I think my brother talks a lot about Roy, so I forget that he's not actually been around you guys that much.
I'm just that impactful.
I guess
God
so.
save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work.
I just think it's really funny how
brutality of
my
the
brother
killings
will
is
just
on a
like
par with
latch on to one of my
Saravok's own.
friends, and it's like
there's
that's
something
his
more
friend now too, but they never
new.
speak.
There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Justice for Devella.
You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
Are we helping her, guys?
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll
no.
be able to unearth the truth of
Right.
this resurgence.
That's a dumb answer. And if Astarion disapproves, I will shake him by the shoulders and tell him the same thing I'm about to tell you. It literally doesn't matter what we say to Devella right now. Basically, to progress in the game, we're basically gonna have to help her. Like, the things that we have to do to progress in the game are the same things that will end up helping her.
Or we could just kill her.
There are patriarchs on
Roy.
the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Oh, I'm about to tank, but okay.
Thank you. That's all I can ask.
Shaking this
And
man
more
by
than
the
I hoped.
shoulders. It's never that deep, Astarion.
Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
What was the damage? Oh, he's at 47 approval. He's not as anywhere near as high as I thought he would be. That's so sad. I suggest whenever you guys are done exploring this room to go up this ladder that's right outside the door.
No.
Have you ever spoken to Alfira up here, Roy?
No.
You're missing out. Ideal gameplay.
That might be worth a look.
The rooftop up here is just really nice as well.
Something good here, I hope.
True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrix Moro. I don't want to read that book, but we can sell it. Are you talking to Alfira now?
Ah,
Yeah.
You found
Nice.
my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
They're adorable. I love them so much.
Yeah.
They're the best.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the latch back down, though? Oh.
Cute.
Aren't they? I love them.
Yeah.
I don't get to have them on every playthrough. Because when you play as Dark Urge, there's a canon event. There's a way to avoid it, but I didn't know about it for a while. Alright.
Now, I just found a dead body on a rooftop.
What?
Found or...
It's a dead body we know and love.
What do you mean? I can't, like, look where you
I'm
look
just
at where you
I'm
are.
just jumping over on rooftops.
What do you mean it's a dead body we know and love?
Come over here.
I'm on my way back up.
So get on top and then jump across to the west.
To the west?
Yeah.
You think I can read directions?
Didn't have to do that.
Where?
Where's it?
How are you
That's
jumping
west.
across?
Just jumping across rooftops.
Oh, I didn't know it
Yeah,
actually
like
let me stand on. I didn't know it actually let me stand on the rooftops. I'm gonna ungroups because I don't know if Astarion can make all of this.
Is this what you mean?
Yeah.
How far? This is kind of nice. I didn't know that you could traverse the rooftops like that.
Yeah, I'm on the next rooftop.
Oh, I see ya. What the fuck? Did you put her there?
No, I can't even get over there.
I can.
So there's another body. I want to put it in front of Gale again.
No! You have to get here first, loser. Ooh, she has a hat. I'm taking it.
Wait, she had a hat?
Yeah, Hat of the Sharp Caster. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on damage dice for spell attacks, the die is rerolled once. I'm wearing that. I need that. I don't want to... Well, okay.
Oh, I can't get over
Are
there.
we vibing
so.
with the helmet? I think we are for now. I think we are, but it also doesn't matter because... because of that. Oh, you really can't get over here at all?
Yeah, I could do a potion of vaulting, but I don't want to.
I don't think that'd be worth it.
Might be worth a look.
Oh? Oh, what was in there?
Just some potions and stuff.
Okay, I was hoping for lore.
No. That was just loot.
This is fun though. I didn't know that I could do this up here. Can I go across that way too? Are all of the rooftops walkable? Oh, I think they are. That's so exciting. Nice. Okay.
Some people tracked me down.
Tracked you down for what?
Lady Mazora
Cordula.
told me everything.
Oh!
How you and the Blade
Good
of
luck.
Frontiers slaughtered
Oh,
his own father.
she's attacking.
How he craves
What do you
ultimate
mean?
power. First I finish you.
She's attacking me.
Then I
Don't
finish
let her
the Duke's
attack you.
traitorous son.
Pick well. You have a -1 charisma, Roy.
Uh-huh.
Have a +11 though.
Stand down.
Is that
I
the first time
believe
you've
you.
encountered that?
The battle lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will
I
should
think I
know.
did the other choice
On
in
his way
mine.
from Elturel, Ravengard sent a
You
messenger
still
with word of the cult.
He have an
about
encounter.
The Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He
Actually, I
understood
don't know
that
if
if
you
the
get an
cult was
encounter if
successful
you
in raising an army, Baldur's
keep
Gate would be doomed.
Will in the pact.
And he knew that to protect
Because
the city,
she
one
basically
trained in the ways
replaces
of the
Will's
great
dad in telling us
champions
about
would
the
have
answer
to rouse
quest.
the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken,
I think
that
I have
would
had
be
this.
Will.
Yeah, because this is how you initially find out about answer.
Yeah. If you choose to
Only
break
a true
the pact.
champion can awaken the worm. As the worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city.
I know
when
they're
its
talking
need
about a
was
dragon,
greatest.
but the way they keep calling it a
city's
worm,
survived
it makes me think of the
countless
giant
threats,
purple
but
worms from
Ravengard knew
the
its
11th
walls
hour
would fall
story
to the
arc in
cult.
Taz.
With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to
Like when you say there's a worm
Take
under the
this,
city, that's all
the
I'm
legend
thinking
of
about.
Ansor. The
We're gonna
bards
start
call it
being in a
tall
time loop
tale,
now.
but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need.
Moya,
Free
I
the
think we
worm,
should
and may his thunderous
go do the
winds
dragon
drive
right now.
the absolute from the coast.
Do you really think so?
Yeah.
Why?
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, okay. So to get the dragon done, there's one puzzle that we have to do. We are going to need Gale to do it.
No. I got shocking grass.
For the chess?
The chest.
You
Which
need
one are you
Gale for
talking
that. One of the puzzles. Gale just tells you what to do and you don't have to figure it out.
I figured it out easy. I didn't need Gil.
Well, not all of us knows how to play chess.
Afternoon.
Gale is there for those of us that are just not good.
You don't even have to know how to play chess to know that.
No one's stopped
Okay,
me yet.
fine. We'll see if you can figure it out. Last time, I went in there with somebody that was adamant they could do it without Gale. Didn't work out. Okay. I'm down to go do the answer quest if Moya is.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Alright.
Then through.
I think we might want Will to be there for this.
Nah, we don't need Will.
I mean, we don't need Will, but like...
Oh, better than Asterion, yeah. Well,
Okay,
do we
we're
need a
keeping him.
healer? Do we need Shadowheart?
No.
We don't need a healer?
I'm a healer.
Are you?
I have 2 healing spells.
Only 2?
That's about all
think I
she does too.
I got like 5 with Shadowheart.
But not all of those can be used in combat.
Yeah, and?
So like, what's the point?
You do them before combat.
Why are you going into combat when you need healing? I'm not talking about aid. I'm talking about the prayer of restoration or whatever it's called, where it's like it lets you heal, but you can only use it outside of combat. And it's like, at that point, what's the point? Because I'm not walking into combat needing healing except for the times that I mistakenly do. And then if I really am that bad that I need to pop that spell after a battle, I'm long resting. The way I play this game, that spell is so useless. I'm sure it has its uses, but I personally don't use it at all.
At the ready.
Do you have Shocking Grasp?
Bruce?
Are you an arcane trickster rogue?
I just have cantrips.
Okay.
Oh, should we let Moya take the book and figure this out?
Oh! Well, yeah, we could try. We could definitely try.
Sure. What do I have to get?
Alright, I am sending it to you. It's a book.
What's this of a true hero's
Epic poem, from the looks of it.
I almost believed you this time.
I don't care how many they make. Machines won't ever replace the fist.
Are they going to arrest us?
Wait, who's worried about getting arrested?
It won't happen, I swear. Steel watch.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
Pretend
Okay.
to be a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
How do I know what's going to happen to us?
Officiousness,
Well, tell them what happened.
we
and we'll
broke
go
down
home
the
and
door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
Was I not supposed to go to the prison?
Yeah. You're in the right spot.
Yeah. Oh, did you guys go down the passageway already?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was eavesdropping up there. Oh, this is so much easier when it's not on site. I usually do. This is usually one of the last things I do, and by the time I
Same.
get here, it's on site. Do you need baby girl's help? Roy.
Yes.
Well, hello.
Roy. Cut it out.
I'm trying
It's gonna
to
be on site by the
help
time
us.
Roy's done here.
I could just pickpocket the key from her.
Too late.
It's a -1 to steal the key.
It's a little late for that.
Yes, let's move. Can't slow down.
I like that nobody's questioning us in here.
Why would they?
So those are all cells.
Did we pay attention to who is in these cells?
We haven't done anything with that yet.
Roy, that was a leading question.
We haven't unlocked it yet.
I don't think we will. Well, we might. I don't think we will, and then be able to do it, because I think you get that from talking to Duke Ravengard at Gortash's coronation, which we did not do.
what do we do here?
Wow, these dragon head torches look rather suspicious. Rather on the nose.
I'll go ahead and do it.
Don't mind if I do.
Something over there.
That's way too big.
I'm way too big.
Are you guys way too big?
Yep.
I love that you guys said the exact same thing. Oh, not the skeleton.
Let's see.
Alright, so we're just gonna let Moya get killed here, right?
What do you mean get killed here? No, like genuinely. You just walk right in.
Do you?
Alright, can baby girl unlock the door for me?
Did you talk to the statue?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The statue before you bears
Moya
a
can't
familiar
figure out how to talk
likeness.
to a statue.
It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm.
You guys ever wonder if Balduran's a chill guy or
awaiting
not?
a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge.
Something tells me
turn away.
we might find out sooner rather than later.
Answer true. Are you worthy?
No spoilers.
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
I'm not spoiling anything, Roy. We're very clearly going into something that's based around Balduran. We're obviously going to learn something about Balduran here.
Spirit within the statue.
His values,
Powerful
his
variant of magic mouth has been cast on it.
I don't know.
allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
The fact that he can cast magic mouth.
The statue gives no response.
You are worthy. If anyone in this party is worthy, it's Moya.
A champion
Or
is
what's your
proclaimed.
character's name?
test begins.
Agilia?
Agila.
Let your
Yeah.
Agila. Agila is the only one on this party that's worthy. I'll be so real. Will if he were here, but he's at camp right now. It's just Agila.
Besides, fuck Will.
I mean, I think. It was a little unclear.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Baby girl's learning so much about the world. Roy, have you done all this before?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Pawns. King.
Bludgeoning damage is what they're weak to. Can any of y'all do bludgeoning damage?
No, I can't. Or I can, though.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, so do we just have to win the chess game?
There's a handy dandy statue at the start of every trial that explains what you're supposed to do.
Oh, okay. Let's go talk to the statue then.
Yeah.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
What the?
Are you a command?
Why are you surprised?
That's a king, that's a king. The queen. So how do we move the pieces?
You click on them.
Yeah.
Well, we only have two more attempts to make that work.
Well,
I
that
did
was
save.
a pretty good move.
Yeah, I did save before we started doing this. So if we need to reload, that's totally fine. Because we only have 3 attempts at doing it within 2 turns.
One more turn.
You know, I think you could also... they have lightning vulnerability, the pieces do.
So I can just... So that's thunder.
Male spoilers.
I was just looking. I've never done it that way.
That was how I did it.
Oh. I always... I had Gale just by chance when I... No, I think what happened is I got down here, saw it was chess.
I did it!
Nice!
I'm decent at chess.
Let's go! Yeah, if you
Actually,
bring
you
Gale down
failed.
here, he...
Oh.
You failed it.
Wait, I don't know.
Do y'all want to see this through?
That's how chess works, guys.
I don't know, every time I play chess when I lose a... Not fucking counterspell. Whenever I lose, I get attacked.
Yeah.
That's why I don't play chess. Yeah, if you have Gale on your party, he just tells you what to do. And it's so helpful.
Yeah, all of those moves I thought were valid chess moves. I mean, I would have taken the king had the king not moved.
Yeah, so that's the thing, like, you only have, like, 2 turns to take it in, and if it, like, I guess if the game has determined that whatever you did is not going to result in that, it doesn't let you see it through. It's just like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Which, you know, is kind
I
of
don't know
annoying.
what other moves are there. Like, I sent the queen in, and then I had the rook defending the king, so, or the queen, so,
Yeah, I...
Tell me what to do with mine.
Well, maybe if you're nicer to Gale, he always tells me what to do. I don't even bring him out that much, but, he's very helpful in that sense.
Catch a break.
Why did I leave baby girl front and center? I didn't know that you would get attacked. I thought it was just like, well, sorry, you failed. That's all you can do. But I guess that makes sense, because most people who play this game don't like to save scum. So they would have to get you a way to still progress. Oh, am I in the silence bubble? Damn, okay. That's lame.
At least someone shut you up.
Roy, you don't have to play this game with me.
Time to move.
You are choosing to be here.
Survival is all that matters.
What do you mean counterspell? The spell was already cast. That's so annoying. I hate counterspell.
Thou roach-mocked jester.
Not the roach mock jester. Ugh, what an insult. I can't be counterspelled anymore.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Astarion popped off with that.
Step forward. More
Was-
for me.
Was that gonna work to finish the quest? Or like this part of the puzzle?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh no!
Did it not?
What's wrong?
Wait, what?
Oh, do we just have to fight everything now?
Yeah, do you guys want to keep fighting or do you want to reload and then try to like solve all the puzzles?
I'm good to just keep fighting.
Okay.
I've never had this happen.
Yeah, I haven't either.
But
Listen, I'm just confident in my chess skills.
the door's open though.
Yeah, I see that.
That's weird.
I
Did
guess,
we, by failing one quest, you just get to skip all the others?
I guess so. And then you just, well, you have to fight your way through.
I found a speedrun tactic, guys.
Well, I don't know. Some of these puzzles are really, really quick to do.
Eh.
But also,
Push my luck again.
maybe you could. Maybe you could speedrun these fights faster. I don't know. Not the cutting words. They hit baby girl a little too hard.
Not hard enough, in my opinion.
I can't believe your desire to hit it with a Astarion is so strong. That's uncharacteristic of you, Roy.
Okay, so I can't reach anything back here, so what we're gonna do
Just a good dash, I guess.
I'd rather do this.
Oh,
Alright.
that's fair. Am I in your way?
Vitality. No, who needs the most healing right now? I think it's...
It is baby girl.
I can't reach him yet.
Inglain, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We're learning
I
that
like
if you...
Aura of Vitality, because I basically just get like 10 free heals.
That's fair. We are learning a lot about Baldur's Gate today. I didn't know this is what happened if you failed. Okay, we're gonna send him back here because he does not need to be in the middle of all that. I will just lightning arrow, I guess. Nice.
Where do we go from here?
Actually, no, they're all spaced out so weird. Okay. Can I do this without getting Roy mixed up in that?
Better.
I can't hit both of those guys and avoid Roy. Ugh, that's the worst. Okay, I also don't want to go through all of my spells, though, either.
Cantrip?
Yeah, we'll just throw out some cantrips. They're freaking out over the Black Butler Season 4 dub. I'm excited that they're dubbing it. I mean, I was sure they would. But I didn't know how long it was going to take them to do it. I'm very excited to see that they're working on it now. Or, like, it's coming out now. I will be rewatching all of the new season in the dub when it's out. Don't say I never did anything for you, Roy. I cut
I
words.
wasn't paying attention.
I cut those words so well that the skeletons could not hit you. I weaved a web with my words that protected you. What did you just do? Oh.
It took a while for that.
Yeah, and then you just ran right through the Spirit
I
Guardians like a
forgot about
loser. Wow, how could you forget about it? They're like glowing. They're the main light source right now. Are you gonna do something, Roy?
Yes, I am. Are you gonna do something?
I mean, from my point of view, you're just staring at him. Good luck. That shield ability is so nice, though. I have that from Anthara. And she does so well with it.
I have it for Shadowheart in mine.
Nice. Oh. Did you reclass Shadowheart?
No.
This man hates everyone. Damn. They're getting you, Roy. Okay, can I not get counterspell this time? That's so lame. Okay.
I won't give in.
Oh, I want this to hit him without hitting Moya.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Can't have you dying in there. Roy, you're getting kind of fucked up over there.
I'm better than y'all.
I'm at full health. That was beautiful. Paladins are so good. This is what we live for. Oh, that was such a delayed response.
You barely trained to feed a louse.
Break them.
You're not gonna hit any of these, are you? Oh, never mind. He's got it.
No choice but to keep going.
Roy's just up there in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Like a
Shit done.
loser. Now I can't use... See, if you weren't in the middle of them, I could hit both of these guys right now. We'll go with this one.
Well, maybe if you were already there, I wouldn't have to be here.
What do you mean? We were taking care of business down there, Roy. Fighting the big guy. That you ran from.
I didn't run.
You were up there while he was down there. Hannah, we are slaying. We found out that if you just suck ass at playing chess, everything in this dungeon will attack you and you just go straight to the dragon. Supposedly. I'm kind of sad though, because I do think some of these puzzles are kind of fun. Although, there is one that is painful. So I don't mind having to avoid that one.
There was only one that I had to look up what to do.
You sound so far away from your mic right now.
You sound so far away.
Well, maybe if you put your headphones on, I wouldn't sound so far away.
I got my headphones on. What you talking about?
One of them was so bad. Right, Hannah? Are we thinking of the same one? The one that's like... not down there. The one that's like through this way where you have to like survive for a certain number of rounds. Like it's just an endurance test. Ugh, it sucked. Did you guys go down through the entrance already?
Not yet.
I did.
Okay. Yeah, Hannah, that one was the worst. Like the other ones were cool, but that one was just brutal.
I want to see what the statue says.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever
Picture one was annoying. I had to look it up.
inside
I
does the
was
hero
able to do that without looking it up, but the
ancient
book one
wisdom
I ended up having to look up because I can consistently get like 2 of the books, but I can never get all 3 of the books on the book one where you have to chase them down. But the picture one was like, once I was like figured out that I had to get rid of that guy in the middle causing all the shadows, like it was pretty easy to figure out like what to do from there. It also just depends on if you have the right spells to deal with that or not. I think I brute forced the book one. That's fair, that's fair.
We didn't have a single task.
Hey, we passed the task of surviving the trials and tribulations of the dungeon.
Recited its prepared
That
lines
is close
as if
enough
you'd
to
solved
me.
every trial.
I'm scared.
Should we heal first?
I'm going to save right now, and we'll make that decision. Let's go see what's going on down here. We'll let Moya.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the dragon's just dead.
Yeah,
He just sleep.
he's taking a nap. Toxic Yowie, you know how it is.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansor, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh.
Only puzzle in the entire game I was able to solve on my own was the Elminster book for Gale one. Really? The one where you have to like go into like get the books for Gale. I not really brute force, but I just kind of like trial and error my way through that one.
The spirit pauses.
The door puzzle,
You feel
yeah.
the astral prism stir.
I was just clicking on stuff until things happened for that one. I wasn't thinking about it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
How does it feel to be possessed by a dragon?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long. A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and more.
Why did they have to add the and more to that? Toxic, doomed Yowie is what they are.
Was slain, not satisfaction enough.
They are boyfriends, Hannah.
You left me no
Or they
choice.
were.
You had every choice.
The dragon
you
fucked?
were becoming illithid.
What?
I offered you merciful
I mean, yeah, you can play as a Dragonborn. I like playing as Dragonborn. They're kind of fun.
Bring your thrall before me.
What do you mean you hate it, Hannah? It's a very tragic and compelling story that they have. And it also just is like another point for why the Emperor sucks, because why would you kill your lover?
Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Answer, enough!
And the way he calls him Dear Answer.
I gave you everything, Balderan, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather.
Honestly though, Answer's kind of valid for this.
Yeah.
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Both of them are annoying. Hannah, just because the fight is hard doesn't mean Answer is annoying. Okay, so Answer has necrotic resistance and is immune to lightning and poison damage. Just so we're all aware.
And he has 400 health.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. I've killed this man. I've gotten the achievements for killing him while he was in the air. We can do this.
He's a death though. I got him there.
There we go. I love one man, and his name is Astarion Anasunen, or Anakunen, however the fuck you say his name. I really need to hear it be said. I feel like the things that ruin my life the most in this fight is these guys, the water guys. Ruin my life, for real. He is in fact annoying. That's fair. I do like this little like side story though, with Baldurin, the Emperor, and Answer. I think it's cute.
I got 3 health.
Damn, get good at the game. I don't know what to tell you. We'll try this. Oh, you jumped. I was so shocked. Where? Stop moving so I can click on you. I didn't know you were standing right next to Astarion, so you got hit in all of that ice stuff. Oh, that was the best thing you could have ever done ever. That was great. I've not been able to push them off before. That was great. You hated the Baldurin reveal? I honestly, like, I'm pretty neutral towards it. It's just like another thing that the Emperor kind of lies to you about through omission. And it's just like another point to why the Emperor sucks and is terrible. But I do think it is a fun way to kind of connect him to everything else that's going on here. Like, connect him to the city. But, it is also just kind of like something that doesn't hold as much weight as it should in the story, I think. But that's fine, I guess. There's already so much going on in this game. I just wanted him to be a loser. He's still a loser. He's still a loser, Hannah. And, people have very kindly and also not so kindly shared with me that, the Emperor is not Baldurin. The Emperor is the tadpole that was put into Baldurin's head. Whatever is left of Baldurin is just memories that tadpole absorbed. So it's not really him. It's just what he got turned into. Ugh, this dragon is... He's coming. Are you close enough for it? I just don't... Wait, okay. He's classified as an undead dragon. I have an arrow of dragon slaying.
Ooh, that sounds like it'd be useful.
Oh, it
Nice.
so was. Oh, it so was. And then I have an arrow of undead slaying.
Nice.
Astarion, the man that you are. Fire it, Hannah. We are popping off. I love him so much. I think it should have been a bigger deal. Yeah. A lot of this answer dungeon part, like just none of it has the weight that it should. Because the way that because this is actually a part of Will's story, but the way that it's like been diminished and the way that they handled it is really lame. They didn't do it well.
They did it perfectly.
No, they didn't, Roy. You don't even know what I'm talking about. If you knew what I was talking about, you wouldn't be saying that. I don't have any globes of vulnerability. And that's usually how I get through this fight, guys. I'm gonna be so real.
Can you heal me?
I already did.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah. Good luck. Finding the Emperor's identity and it being Baldurn should have been a huge plot point, right? But it's just in this optional dungeon that you probably don't even know about unless you have Will on your, like, in your group. You need to get out of there. I don't think we can do 213 points of damage before its next turn. You need to get out of there.
Okay, so just run away.
You might be safe behind these crystal walls, but I'm not certain.
We'll see.
I can do something to help you. You're fine. If you can't go any farther than that, then I think we can work something out.
I can do this. Okay, I think I'm safe now.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I genuinely don't know.
With finesse.
But I do know that coming in here is safe. Roy, do you have enough movement to get in there and get to safety?
I took a potion of lightning resistance.
That's your plan?
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay. Have fun. Resistance is not like it is in Minecraft. You're still going to take damage.
I took barely any damage.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, the walls you guys were behind worked. Okay, it's just those little ones that don't work. That's good to know. I not ever use Will, and I just did the quest because I wanted to keep playing that night. Otherwise, I never would have done it. That's fair. I love, like, going through and making sure I do all of the character quests, even if I'm not, like, using them that much, because it just, I feel like that's how you're supposed to play the game. That is how my brain plays this game, is I feel like I have to go through everything. Are you knocked prone?
I am.
You're just taking a fucking nap. They're on the rocks.
There you go, Roy.
Alright, be careful for the electrified water.
Yeah, that's
And
why
also,
I hung back.
be careful with these circles that just showed up on the ground.
I can get through the light.
So much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Okay, well, alright. Weird flex, I guess. I don't really wanna... I'll just stay there. That's fine.
Ooh. Ouchie.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage. But this is good. This is good having him be there. And the water is no longer electrocuted, it looks like.
Okay. Good, we can.
love a good divine smite. Where were the other circles at? Oh. Okay. Oh, you made me misclick.
I did?
I know.
Yeah, I went to click on answer, but as I clicked on it, it moved out of my thing because you were attacking it. Wait, do I have another undead arrow? 16% advantage because I'm right there. What do you mean not enough movement? Okay. I like these odds a lot better.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. My biggest damage doing spell is necrotic in nature. So that's no bueno. Okay.
Oh no.
I guess we give him a good glyph of warding, but I cast it up.
I think you can take me on.
Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I guess Roy actually has the least health right now.
Yes, I do.
Maybe if you were better at the game.
Ooh. Ouchie.
Oof. They hate you, Roy. I do advise, if you can, to get out of that water, because it will become electrocuted when that lightning
For me,
strikes.
or
Both of you, honestly? But it's a little late for you, Roy.
I'm
Did
immune
what I
to
could.
it.
Have fun, Roy.
I'm immune to it.
Immune?
Yeah.
No, you have
Take a potion.
resistance.
Yeah, I cannot be electrocuted.
Oh.
Ready. I healed Roy a little bit and ran away, so we're good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Man still took damage.
Yep.
I tried to tell him. I tried to tell him. That's a 16% chance. Okay. I don't think that counts as a beast, so we'll just hit it normally.
Nothing important is never easy. These boots have seen everything.
Okay. I don't know if Fireball is really my best course of action there. That only has a 16% chance. Oh, that was cool. I guess I will just... No, I'll Eldritch Blast. That has a higher chance. Okay. I guess we'll heal Roy.
Close at hand.
Alright, it's about to do that big blasting attack again. Do you guys think we can do 56 damage before its next turn?
No.
We can try it.
Well, okay. We're going all in, huh?
Might as well. If we kill it, you guys are gonna get an achievement. for killing it while it's in the air like this.
Okay.
I think I play this game too much. It is hard to kill in this form because it has resistance to a lot of things now.
Everything, I think.
Not everything. Maybe it is everything. Oh well. We can still damage it.
One whole damage.
Hey, Roy, do you still have bombs on, like big bombs on you?
I have smoke powder bombs.
Can you send me the rune powder barrel?
No, we are saving that.
Okay, do you have any other big bombs? Oh, the fireworks. That's fire damage.
He's
well, I guess the fireworks
he's
will
not
still work.
immune or resistant to fire damage.
Oh, really?
Except now while he's flying.
Yeah, we might have to reload.
Hey, we'll see, we can see it through.
Yeah, we can survive.
Everyone still has their turns. Okay.
55 damage. We got this.
Do you have any big bombs, Roy?
I do have the rune powder barrel, but do we want to use it?
Yes.
Fine.
That's not the bomb that you get for doing the Gandhi and stuff, is it?
Nah, it's not.
Okay.
It's just a basic rune powder barrel.
I'd go ahead and place it then.
Let me dash away, even though it's not gonna do shit.
Well, let
Okay.
me. Do I need to run away?
It's a
Or are you
little
just
late.
gonna blow it up?
Mel, what the fuck?
Did it not? I thought I was aiming at that. That's okay. I still have my
Hey,
other
you hit the
turn.
dragon.
At the ready.
Oh!
You're hitting the dragon.
I see. Okay. Fuck. Okay. There you go. Thanks.
He's got 8 he's got 8 health.
You're fucking joking. Oh, you permanently killed me.
Yeah.
I got blasted off into the chasm.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rune powder damage do all that?
Yeah, the rune powder did all that.
Oh my god. Alright.
Do we want to reload and try that again where I don't waste 2 turns on accidentally hitting him?
We can still win. We can still win.
Can we?
I
Yeah.
think we need to reload.
Oh, wait,
No,
wait.
I'm still
no, you
alive.
guys-
I'm still alive.
Okay. Good luck, Roy.
I just got to do 8 damage.
Where even are you? You're prone.
Oh, I am.
For 2 turns.
No. I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, hi, baby.
Alright, do that 7 damage, Roy.
36% chance.
Go for it. You never know.
60% now.
Oh, yeah, that helps when you get in range.
Okay. Trying to figure out which arrow to use. Whether or not there's any that's, more accurate or less accurate.
I don't think any of the arrows do extra accuracy, but they do, like, different things.
Just gotta do 7 damage, Roy.
Come on, Roy. If you
7
can't
whole
do this,
damage.
if you can't do this, we're booting you off the island.
Arrow of fire. 60%. There we go.
There we go. Can you get everybody up now, please? That might be the last thing that we do tonight.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of.
Oh, well, Roy's gotta do a cutscene.
Roy gets to hang out with MB.
I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it
He's a
seems
loser now.
you are more interested in my past. Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found
Sometimes when I see this cutscene, the boat doesn't load in, so he's just kind of floating.
To watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Ask him if he feels bad.
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Any thoughts?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
When you're done being lethargic, please help us up. Also, do we have any Revify scrolls, or do we need to go talk to Withers?
I have one.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm that blue orb over there.
Oh.
Yeah, my body was pushed far away. Why is Roy still shirtless? Raging, we're all shirtless. It's titties out for Answer Day. I'm sorry that I'm like this. I forgot that Roy was also matching outfits with us.
Can't give up now.
Thank you for the healing!
There's a legendary great sword if Moya wants it.
Ooh!
Oh!
Where?
Let Moya do more
That's
damage.
That's perfect for me! Ha ha ha!
I'll take the edge. I'll feel that one later.
So, the great dragons
Ooh!
wrought the boat. Some help
See.
that'll be.
13 to 23 damage on hit. Double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon have a lot of strength.
And then
Answer
there's
does
a
deserve
legendary
better.
helm here.
Merlin! welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over.
That I am not proficient with,
I
so
do
I
need to
can't do
finish
anything with.
typing that up more. Welcome in, Alchemist Merlin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What did you guys get up to? I need to stop talking and focus on typing. Did I spell alchemist correctly? I think I did. Anyway, thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you guys had a really good stream. We're actually going to be wrapping up on Baldur's Gate here pretty soon. Moya did find a secret passageway, though. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Thanks, Answer.
Oh, what did Answer say?
Oh, he's just instilling me with power.
Oh,
Vitality heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have 1.
It was Radder Day. We were playing Helldivers 2. Raging was there. It was
Damn, this is good. Alright.
Not it being terrible. I hope you guys still had fun, though. It was Luca's fault.
Alrighty, we got me some legendary stuff.
I don't know enough to say otherwise, so sure. Are you gonna be carrying us through the rest of this game?
Looks like it. I keep carrying you guys half the battles.
Hey, I did that. I did that.
Bards are a support. They're made to be carried. I'm just a little guy, okay? If we do another multiplayer game, I will play a cleric or something that's less carried, because I have been playing a very mean cleric when I play cleric. Not Mel getting carried in Baldur's Gate 3 again. Listen, I'm just a silly little bard. That's what they're here for. People don't bring bards on their party because they do a lot of damage. Bards are like the personality hire. I'm just here to make sure everyone has a good time. Not the 4 a.m. gang. Blue, that is very late. Alright. What next, guys?
Are we going up through here?
I've never been through here, but we can try it. I hope no one tries to kill me. Rohan carried as a bard, thank you. Rohan also took a lot of levels in fighter, okay? Rohan was not strictly just leveling up in bard, alright? It's a little different. Oh. Nice, okay.
Hold still, Astarion.
Astarion will hold so still for ya. Thank you for healing, baby girl.
Yep.
We will need to long rest very, very soon because I only have a handful of spell slots left.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. You only took 2 levels in fighter? I feel like it was more than. Oh no, sorry. I was talking to Raging about we did a game together where we both played as bard, but Raging built an attack bard, whereas I was just a vibes bard. I was just here to be hot and romance Astarion. The only reason anyone would play this game, obviously. I mean, hey, that's what you and Roy are doing. You guys built baddie characters. You're just here to be hot and have a good time. That's just how you play Baldur's Gate. It's so weird to do this fight before you've basically made everyone at Worms Rock hate you and want to kill you.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the lower city before we long rest, just so we can sleep in the tavern. Rohan had self-insert vibes. It might be because Rohan is a self-insert. Had a good time bullying. Bullying people in Baldur's Gate can be pretty fun.
It just told me I wasn't ready to proceed. That's
yeah,
interesting.
same here. Like, what do you know that's beyond their game? Maybe I want to proceed. Maybe I need to proceed. Who are you even trading with?
Quartermaster.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll cast Gentle Warding Bond on Astarion for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it.
Trust no one.
Now I know this man. Yeah, poor performance, but we're still gonna do it. I guess we won't, because I just got forcibly removed from performance mode. Oh, it might be because I shifted around. That's fine.
All right. What we
2
doing
whole
now?
gold. We are going to the lower city. And I think we might be long resting soon. And that might be all that we do tonight, if that's okay with you guys.
That sounds good to me. It's getting kind of late.
Yeah. I also forgot to eat dinner before I streamed.
Oh no!
So I was sitting here, I'm like, wow, I'm really hungry. Why am I so hungry? And then it hit me, bitch, you haven't eaten dinner yet. That's why you are hungry. You only had 2 levels in fighter? Why did I feel like it was so much more than 2? That's wild. I need to like learn how to multi-class better. Maybe I can finally build my really angsty bard that is also a warlock. Maybe I do that. Maybe I actually do my bard luck build. I don't know if that's actually gonna be good. It's more, that's more of a multi-class build for a D&D game that was more, it was a more narrative-based build, because the drama for it. I think I've told you about this before, Ella, where it was, where like the bard, their warlock patron was also their ex, and it was gonna be messy.
Yep.
I will eat. I just forgot to eat dinner before I went live.
I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just following you.
Oh, I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just hanging out.
Just go to camp.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go to camp. Bardlock, more like bad lork. I will have the best luck playing as a bardlock. There will be no bad lorking going on. Ooh, did I'm sure I did, because I'm like attached to this man like a leech.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay, no, I already did tell him that he can drink my blood. Oh boy. I wonder if I'll ever be normal again. Are you flirting with Mizora?
Why only the truth? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd his only son.
Oh, I thought I was muted and I was not. Okay. Not eating should be the new blue not sleeping. I'm not that bad about forgetting to eat. I'm pretty good about it these days. I eat most of the times when I don't forget. Mazoran does have so much riz. They made her too hot for no reason. They just knew.
Zariel found
They just knew that I like hot evil people. They just knew. Wait, who are you talking to, Moya?
Will.
Oh! Oh, I see, I see. I had it angled in a way where I did not see you over here.
I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
I mean, he would be a wonderful Grand Duke, but is that really the thing that he wants to do?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
I understand that his, like,
calm
Grand
settles
Duke
over you.
ending is
Feel the
supposed to
brain is
mirror
a
the
menace,
other, like,
with the
power-hungry
blade
evil
of
endings,
Avernus at
but,
your
like,
side.
Will would
You know
honestly
you will
be a
triumph.
really good leader.
Probably, yeah.
Like, he would be great at it, and he's, like, he's got the pure of heartness that he wouldn't just be your average corrupt politician. Like, he would be pretty great. So it's like, there really is no bad ending for him. Unless you take into account that he is really passionate about actively helping people.
Okay, this area has a really pretty song.
It does. Okay, we're gonna make it nighttime now. Are there any updates on people wanting to speak with us?
Shadowheart wants to talk.
Oh, it's probably to Roy.
I'm assuming.
Roy, go speak to your girlfriend. So that we can listen in and be nosy.
Man, what is
Since
this
we
map
arrived
called?
in the city,
What?
I can't help but feel a little.
Like the area that we're in.
Oh, we're in the Elf Song Tavern.
But I'm not
Okay.
sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away.
Why does Shadowheart always
Far
look so
from
slay?
Shaw's
Because
influence.
she's the prettiest girl in the world.
Someplace
And the most interesting girl in the
away
world.
from the city, perhaps.
She's God's favorite princess. She's so
I
good.
like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes.
I
so
think
long as they
my
appreciate
next.
a
I know
warm
I said
fire and
earlier
more
that my next run would be a monk
affection
run,
than
but
they
I
know
think
what
my
to do
next
with.
run will be the
I want to grow flowers.
cleric of Saloon.
I want to be
And I will
surrounded
be
by
Shadowheart's
colours
girlfriend.
every day.
That's who we're gonna make, is Shadowheart's
I'm tired
girlfriend.
of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
You better be willing. If you break her heart, I will eviscerate you.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
If you guys don't have the happiest ever after ending, Roy, it's all your fault.
Oh. Oh, should I sleep with Missouri?
Honestly,
I don't know.
Shadowheart is the only companion that is like okay with you doing that.
Yeah.
So if you want to, go for it. You honestly, you should. The Missouri sex scene is wild.
Yeah, it is.
Not if
But
I'm
maybe
Shadowheart's
that's for
girlfriend
Moya.
first. What do you mean? Are we gonna fight over being Shadowheart's girlfriend?
Yeah, I think Lightsaber will break up with you.
As she should. Will dumped my ass for sleeping with Misora. But you know what? Fair enough. It's just the disapproval came so far, like, after the fact. I thought the disapproval was gonna hit a lot sooner than it did. So I was so deep in that thing before I realized that it was going to have consequences. In my defense, when you sleep with the Emperor, there are no in-game consequences. Your companions don't call you out on it or anything, so I kind of thought maybe it would be like that.
I think Missouri actually does want to do something now.
Oh?
The Blade of Avernus.
Oh, she's making fun of Will.
Marvelous. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
Not if I'm Shadowheart's girlfriend first. Not Lane coming in on this. You know, I was gonna make the joke like Shadowheart has 2 hands. She doesn't have to pick, but she does not have 3 hands.
You have his pick of the prey.
But maybe we could
Within
take
reason,
turns.
of course.
Just the
Demons
giant
are fair game.
Shadowheart
Zariel's enemies,
polycule.
Likewise. Devils threatening the Sword Coast. Fine
What,
by me.
Hannah?
But
Shadowheart
messes
can
with
date as many
Zariel's
people as she
faithful,
wants.
He'll be turned to a
I
Lelio and
am
answer
happy
to
for
the
her.
Archduchess of Avernus. He can roam where he wants until he gives me a reason to tighten the leash.
Oh, whose leash are we tightening?
Also, I
Will
did notice
wants to
that my
talk
sword
more.
is pulsing.
Huh?
Yeah, come look at my sword.
Is
It's,
it alive?
like, pulsing. I don't know. It's fleshy though. Like, look
Oh,
at it.
I see. I see. That's wild.
Yeah.
I was gonna say me with Astarion, but I was like, do I really want to say that? Is that really the joke we want to make tonight? Also,
Alright, so do you
not
wanna
me
save
saying
and
that
call it
while
night?
I'm like having the bloodless glow of shame. Yeah, we can call it a night. before I say anything crazier. You think Shadowheart is more in polycules or just open relationships? I personally like to think that camp is a one big polycule because I feel like we all love each other at camp. And I think that's beautiful. But I don't know if Shadowheart is more of a polycule or an open relationship kind of girl. I think it just depends. I feel like if it was with Karlach, she'd be an open relationship or polycule all day. Yeah, we're yapping about Shadowheart if she's poly or just into open relationships. Do you guys have a weigh in on that?
She's into open because I've tried with the prostitutes.
Okay, yeah, I know that, but like, I would like to think that camp is a big polycule. Like Raging says, I live in a fanfiction, or I want to at least, I guess. Camp is just, we all love each other at camp. And I think that's great. And Shadowheart gets all the love and support that she deserves from everyone here. Alright, I'm gonna save before we just keep yapping and talking to people and finding things to do. But thank you guys for playing this game with me.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad none of us are playing Dark Urge right now because I would have been very, very crazy about Gortash earlier. Not gonna say frothing at the mouth crazy because I don't think it's that bad, but definitely a little silly about him. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good night. I'll probably talk to you guys soon-ish. Alright, bye!
Take care.
Bye!
Frothing! I am crazy Hannah, real. Good night, Blue! We're actually about to wrap up here. So you're not missing anything. You stayed up crazy late though. That's wild. Anyway, let's see. Who is live on this Saturday evening? Mel can now eat. I'm gonna go eat. It's not just Astarion who's eating dinner tonight. It is also me. We got lots of options. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Tommy. We've been over there before. They're pretty chill. They're my Gyaru friend from college. And they're playing Splatoon tonight. So that'll be fun. I hope you guys enjoy that. I forgot. I have my mic in the way for typing. That's a skill issue on my part, actually. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out and... What? Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I will see you all on Tuesday. We're playing Baldur's Gate, multi-streaming onto YouTube again as well. So it's not just gonna be us, but it should be fun, because it was fun last time. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I hope you enjoy watching Tommy play Splatoon. Anyway, that's it for me. Good night!